All right. Today, I want to continue Railway. And I recently, well, the last time, aka yesterday, got up to section 3. Is it called section 3? Is it stage 3? Okay, first let me really quickly do that. Okay. Section 3 is what we're up to. Yeah, okay, it's called section 3. Okay. Oh, they have names? I know they have names. Okay, anyways. Yeah, section 2. Could have went a little better. Could have went a little bit better. Section 3 could also go better than section 2. One thing I know for sure is that Otis has to go. Otis needs to be annihilated in turn 1. I don't care what else happens, Otis has to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, also that the health buff is better. Yeah. That is an important piece of information to know. Okay, I don't really know why they're not at full health. Wait, right? Are they... Did they just not get the buff for some reason? No, wait, no, they did. Okay, I don't know why his HP is so low. Like, Faust has 400, he has 288. Why do you not have HP? Did he just not get the buff properly? Like, what's that about? Alright, I don't know why it's like that, but anyways, Otis, you gotta go. You need to be annihilated. Yeah. Hi, hello. Trying to think. Maybe that. Okay, and then these two can use defense skills on those. Okay, that looks good. Alright, Otis just needs to be eliminated. Okay, I forgot that she gets defense up though. Hopefully not enough defense up. Alright, everyone's hitting tails as well, which isn't optimal. Are you winning? This is the first turn of the stream, so not exactly sure yet. Okay, that's okay. Actually, you know what? That's fine because the stagger thresholds are decreased, so it's actually not that bad. Okay. Why did you attack Heathcliff? Alright, whatever. Why is Sinclair attacking you? Oh, because you did AoE, didn't you? Okay. Alright, good job, Don. 40 damage on a skill 3, and you hit tails on your first 2 coins. Great. Love to see it. Okay, did Otis not die? If Otis didn't die, I might just reset. Because the next turn is not going to be good if she's not dead. Was that Otis that... Or she just... Okay, Otis is not dead. There's no way she's dead. Half health! Half health! She still has half of her HP! Do I need to skill 3 her with literally every single ID? Is that, like, required? Maybe? Something about 4 hours? Took 11 hours. That's good to know. Alright, Otis, I think I need to skill 3 on with every single ID. They didn't finish. That's great. That's really good to hear. Okay. Well, how are we doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. Hopefully today we'll have less turns than yesterday. Well, at least for this single encounter. You know, what if I go with damage? Actually, no. Yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Right now, I'm trying to reset for a lot of skill 3s, but it's not exactly going as well as I would hope. Yeah. Not great. Oh, actually, it was on Sinclair. I probably could have. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. For a second I thought it was on Heathcliff, but no, it's still on. Okay, skill 3. So, you know, I can't really use the skill 3s of Heathcliff and Sinclair in this because they have AoE. Maybe I should actually swap the team around first. Staying hard D. Nice back, lovely pass, and the Capitula. The last boss. Yeah, no, I've been seeing a lot of things about the game being like bugged, especially on mobile. Or maybe it's mainly mobile, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure they're working on fixing it. Because they like, I'm pretty sure they know of that issue. So I'm sure they're working on it though. Yeah, that's another, like, crashing, the screen blacking out, lag, or was it like, maybe, I think just crashing was the main issue. 1 billion 1C. You know, they're definitely going to give an amount of lunacy for it. There's no way they wouldn't. Okay, not enough skill 3s. Okay, I kind of want to have this, at least this one section be a low turn count. Because if section 2 took 31 turns, I want at least one section where it's like an okay amount of time to have taken. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. I'm waiting until I either get a lot of skill 3s or until the rock, paper, scissors buff or debuff, whatever thing, is on someone who's not in the back line. Or Dawn or Mersalt. Okay, not enough skill 3s. So that's a no-go. Actually, is your skill 2 the gluttony ones? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Faust isn't even active or on a line yet. Actually, this might be doable. Yeah, no, that's acceptable. I'm okay with that. And then you guys will counter, and then, you know what, just get a guaranteed kill on Dawn. That's okay. Okay, yeah, this is why I have so many people attacking her, because they really, really want to hit tails. Oh, I should have clashed with the other thing in that case. I should have used one of the SP healing egos. Loki, should have done that. But whatever. Okay. So Sinclair will be clashing with the rock, paper, scissors next. Okay, and he still haven't used your skill 3, which works out. It's fine with me. Okay, the screen keeps like going dark like that. Okay, now there's 2 of those. So let's do 1 and 2 and 3. We'll do you on that. And then Sinclair needs to lose against that. Actually, who else has the power down? Heathcliff? Yeah, I'll do Sinclair on that. We'll do Ryoshu, clashing that, and then Heathcliff. Don't even touch that. Don't even touch that. Let's do that, I guess. You know what? No, I want to use the skill 2 on Mersault, and then Heathcliff can lose that clash. I mean, yeah, because he also has the power down, so I think that's fine. And then do I have people clashing with? Oh no, I don't. Do I have Dawn and Sinclair on that? No, where's Dawn on? Okay, Dawn's on middle Sinclair. There's already 2 skill 3s. Who's on that? Hongluan. How much damage does that do? Is that bad if I don't clash this? I don't think it's actually that much of a problem, honestly. Because it does 14 damage max. That's actually not a problem if I skip it. Now the only problem is they're not gaining sanity or SP. But we have larger issues than that right now. I feel like SP right now is very not important because we just have volume over. Okay, maybe I did not need Sinclair on that as well. I probably could have had Sinclair clash, but oh well. Because we didn't know they would be hitting that many heads. But you know, just the sheer amount of IDs we have attacking kind of makes up for the lack of SP currently. Because we get a lot of free turns from does that kill? That might kill. Okay, that did kill. Okay, well we saved on a Faust skill 3, I guess. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because not all of the IDs need to be clashing. So it's fine. How much does that heal for? Okay, I guess 0 HP. Cool. Alright, who has it now? All of them? Well, if it's all of them, first Otis needs to die. Actually, no. We're gonna go by... okay, one sec.
한화 휴재, 개인의 골몰쯤하시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
흑순미 뜀박질 중 틈을 끊어 바로
I think I accidentally muted my mic. Otis might be the exception to the middle unit thing now, because Middle Mersault is probably the worst of the middle units because, you know, 2-star. Also, the main thing why he's not as usable as the others is that he does not have the activate skill free on 6+ A resin on the counter. So he's not as like functional as the rest. Otis and Heathcliff might actually be, you know, good for status teams because they just have good numbers. I feel like other ones like Middle Dawn, for example, like if you want a NV Blunt team, it might just be better going with Magical Dawn, but for the most part, the middle team is doing well. Well, Otis is good. That's the thing. Try to probably get full skill 3s. Middle Roland. That's definitely an idea. Okay, minimum of 36 damage is perfect. Who needs to clash that? Dawn? That works. Nope, wrong thing. Why does that move? Wait, hold on. Can Dawn even clash that? Is it target fixed? No. No, it's not. Okay, no, she clashes that. Okay. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, so 36 on that is guaranteed. What's your minimum? 14 damage is the minimum. Okay, not great. 18 damage. 11. 8. What is your weaknesses? Right, she has none. Okay, forgot about that. 15. 6. I think I might have to have everybody attack this. Okay, this has a higher floor than this for some reason. Okay, 16 plus 20. Alright, we're pulling out the calculator for this. And my phone's almost dead. 16 plus 20. 8, 11, plus 11 plus 6 plus 18 is 71. So that's not looking very good. Unless they hit all heads, in which case that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Because I want Otis dead, no matter what. So, go. Otis needs to be annihilated. I think that's pretty clear why. Oh, I just realized Heathcliff is going to have shield. That's not good. Okay, you better not kill Faust. You better not kill Faust. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. I forgot that he gets shield. Okay, well it's good I had as many people attacking Otis as I did. Because otherwise that would not have finished her. Okay, and then is that gonna heal? Okay. It looks like he healed someone. Okay, Otis I think is dead now. I'll try to run. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Okay, Yisong needs to lose against that, and then really need to kill these two. I think one skill 3 on that should be enough. And then... I mean, I guess you can do that. Ishmael really just needs to die now. So let's do that. Kind of need to throw everything we have at her. So otherwise, not gonna go well. Clashing with that, right? Yeah. And then with Yisong. Alright, that's fine. We need to wipe them out like this turn though, because if they don't, then something bad's gonna probably happen. Don't do it. Don't. No! Why? Why did you have to kill Faust? That was like the one idea I didn't want you to kill. It's our only healer. Honestly, I should have used Ego. Okay, I mean at least that killed Heathcliff, but still not great. Ah, zombie. Hard to lose to Temper now, by the way. Actually? I mean, I guess it depends on how much count he has. Ooh, okay, that was very close. That was the last skill that was on Ishmael, and it barely made it. Okay, forgot about that. Deal minus 20, minus 90% damage against targets that have equipped defense skills. So I'm guessing I equip defense skills on everybody, right? That's how that works. So let's do that first, and then... Clash, lose, deal 9. Okay, so I need something to clash with that. Let's have... Is Otis on the team? No. Why is Otis not on the team? I need someone with SP healing. Wait, no, Otis is on the team. And she does not have her SP healing ego. That's cool. Does this win the clash? Ooh. It's favored, but it's not really enough. Okay, what has a guaranteed win? What has a high floor? That could be good. 15%? Percent of what? Oh, of hitting heads? Or of losing? And more 45 SP. The thing is, if they have a base above, like if they have a base clash number above 20, whatever it was, then they don't even need like a high number to win the clash. Like if this... Okay, that's a little bit rough. That's a little bit rough. See, now if its base was too higher, then that would be fine, but it's not. So, don't want to do that. What about... Okay, there's no way that's high enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Sun Shower might... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Otis. That's a guaranteed clash win. Yeah, the floor is 3 higher than the ceiling. So that's a guaranteed clash win. Easy. Good job, Otis. How much is that? 2, 2, 1. Okay, that's fine. That works. Alright, deal minus 90% damage. Attack ends end this turn. Okay, so they're gonna clash first, so no one else is gonna get to use another turn. So I have to hope that Hong Lu doesn't get killed, because he might actually die. Yeah, no, he might die. Might have to use his Vav Ego next turn. Nah, it was literally impossible for her to lose that. What's our next team after the section? It should be... I think it was Burn. Betting Valentino Olivia of unique mechanic and showtime. Skeleton. Interesting. Callisto. Oh, okay. Railroad 6. I think you might need 4 teams potentially. Oh, not Heathville. Hong Lu's dead, by the way. Yeah, due to burn. Actually, unless we pull a super clutch move and heal him with this. How much is it gonna heal him though? By 8%. Okay, that should heal him past 7 HP, hopefully. And then he can use his ego to heal, hopefully. We're gonna try that. Alright, let's try that. Okay. 5-second time. Uses that. More uses that. Instead of dying, revives at 6%. Huh. Okay, this is very, very important that we're activating this ego for healing before Hong Lu. Because if Hong Lu tried to use his thing right now, he would explode from bleed. So hopefully this gives him enough HP to not explode from bleed. Hopefully. Okay, I don't know how he's alive right now, but okay. Actually, does he have a thing that doesn't let him die on the turn he uses this? Yeah, I don't know if that worked. I just have a slight feeling that he might not have made it. Interesting. So I just used a lot of ego resources on that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Not really sure what to do about that then. Reset? Nah. It's already like so far in. Also the teams, they undie once it gets to the next stage, right? And I'll just like we'll let him be dead for this encounter. And then he'll just come back next time. Okay, we need to start winning clashes now. Do you win that? Ooh, hopefully. Hopefully you do. And then who's our second one? It's probably you. Alright, you know what? Just use your skill 3. I don't even care. Alright, then we'll do that. Who's clashing that? You? Yeah, okay. Alright, hopefully that is fine.
흑순미 뒷박질 중.
Once I read what was wrong. Shouldn't he not die from that ego? Yes. Unless... Why would you lose that clash? Otis, what are you doing? Okay, unless it... like, because if the passive didn't kick in yet, then it's possible, I guess, that he could still die before the passive activates, but he used it, and then when he went back to his place, then the bleed activated, so that was kind of weird. Yeah, no, that was weird for him to just explode like that. Okay. Otis can lose the clash. Actually, you know what? No, Heathcliff can lose the clash because he doesn't have any decent skills right now, or he has a decent amount of SP. Okay, then Otis can... Did you not gain SP from clashing that? Why did you not gain SP from clashing that? Okay, you know what? Alright, I don't know why it's like that, but alright, whatever. Wait, no. Rhodia needs SP more. That. Alright, whatever. Good enough.
콱 물어버리자고.
Heathcliff? Okay, you know what? Maybe we need some healing. Maybe, just maybe... Oh, okay, alright. I guess that counts as healing. I forgot Hohenheim is next. Oh my god. I forgot Hohenheim is next. That's unfortunate. I should have saved Faust earlier on. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe I should get some ego passives ready for Hohenheim. 99 poise points. Yeah, he does get quite a bit of poise stuff. Like, I'm thinking maybe this ego for the rupture count and bind could be good. Who else even has the decent ego passive? I don't really know anyone who has a decent ego passive aside from that. Because Honglu's dead, so he can't really do much. Faust can't use Fluid Sac or Meltdown because she's dead. Yeah. I could just pop a bunch of egos on Hohenheim at turn start and hope that Rupture carries in that fight. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Okay, so you or you, yeah. No, these are skill ones, so you're doing that. And then Heathcliff can win that clash. Actually no, win it with a skill 1. So then we can save our stronger skills for Hohenheim. You, I guess, don't actually need to clash that. Let Rio should do that. Dawn or Sinclair. I guess Sinclair can do that. Yeah. Is that good? That looks good enough. And then that's clashing with Power Down. Good. Okay. Reinstalling it targets on heroes, so same target 7 times in a row. Interesting. I think it's gonna be an extra turn. Why does who just lost that clash? Was that Ryoshu? Why does the Mao branch keep losing every single clash with their counter? Why are they doing that? Ah, it's so close. It's so close. Okay, Ryoshu. That's Ryoshu, right?
더 처리할 먹잇감.
Yeah. Okay, Ryoshu can lose this clash. That's fine. And then it doesn't really matter who clashes what next, as long as they... Actually, you know what? No, I do care. I want... I guess you can use that. If you're gonna be popping ego, I know. Alright, save those ones at least. And... go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, hopefully that wraps that up. Here's the part 3. Yeah. Okay. Now for this part. Let's do. I feel like SP is probably the most important thing right now. Or maybe I should be saving the skill 3s. Oh, but I don't want to let him win a clash. Yeah, no, we'll use a couple of the skill 1s. I'd much rather be safe in this fight. Okay, Otis is actually good on SP right now, so that's good. Okay. Wait. Unused final power, unused gain 4. Okay, no, we'll clash with that last. We will clash with that last. I don't care. So... 7? Okay. That... Can you win that? No? Can you win that? No. Alright, I guess use your skill 2 then. And then... Okay. That's fine. Consumes extra force to generate shield HP. Ah, okay. I think you should be using poise passive. Okay, if he uses poise for shield, then poise could be good to get rid of. Although Loki, I like forgot what his stuff is, like his passives. I probably should be checking that, honestly. I definitely should be checking that. See, now, why does he have 14 poise count on turn 1? Well, now, why is he just gaining poise by clashing? He's not even winning the clashes. Why is he just get free poise? Okay, let's look at this. Counter start, apply that on all enemies, and then gain poison and count, equal to the number of units. Okay, that would be... Imagine doing this with a solo in that case. Turn start, apply that to targets without that. Okay, for every 10 of that on target, inflicts 1 more tremor. Tremor? Since when did he do tremor? On turn 3, gains new pattern, prepares powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the effects activate when it's 30+. Poise, counter turn in. Unit does not take any HP damage during... Okay, so make sure to always do HP damage. Adaptation, gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill effect. 15 per turn. Target has 15 plus subject of observation. Gain additional poise, gain 1 poise count every time takes damage from a sinner's attack. Ah, that's why he's getting poise count. Okay, well, I mean, what am I supposed to do then? Like, what? Okay, if the target has 15 plus subject of observation, gain additional poise count every hit taken. Alright, well, that's obviously not good. Turn start, inflict 3 power down and 5 that to center who dealt the most damage to this unit previous turn. Okay, target has that. Okay, so don't have the center with power down do the most damage multiple times in a row, because then they'll build that up. Okay, adaptation. When weakened due to choice event, passive replaces adaptation. Gain 1 poise potency every time inflicts that. Gain 1 poise count every time. Something. defense mechanism. Turn start, gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Okay. Shield HP cannot exceed 25% of the max HP. If this unit has burn, lose burn count. Shield takes bonus rupture damage. Good. Because we have a rupture team. Turn end if shield gained. If the shield's gained due to this effect is destroyed, for the rest of the encounter gain 1 defense level down at turn start for every instance the shield is destroyed next 5. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, when weakened due to choice event, this pass replaces defense mechanism. Start gain 15 shield. Okay, so that is, you know, half as much shield as 30%, so that's good. Shield HP cannot exceed 5% of the max HP. That's really good. And shield takes bonus damage from rupture. I feel like that one I like more than the poise one, not gonna lie. Because the poise one, I feel like it doesn't actually change. Yeah, I feel like the poise one really doesn't change that much. Actually, no, what the poise one does is it reduces subjective observation. That's what the poise passive does. So sick of him. I can try to kill him as quickly as possible, but that's that's the most I can do. Okay, yeah, no, I guess the main thing of the poise thing is that it reduces subjective observation. Can't do 9 now, that's good. That'll do. I'll do my best. Critical damage does not increase or decrease. Okay. Alright. Confirmation bias, turn on siphon 10 SP from Sinners. Okay. Max 3 Sinners and ascending over SP. Why is he at 45 SP? Why is he at 45 SP? Why? Okay. We are something during Halloween. Okay, 710 SP, max 3 Sinners in descending order of SP, does not apply cumulatively on the same target, does not activate upon I'm is panicked. This unit's SP does not drop below 15. What do you mean his SP does not drop below 15? Self-doubt, turn start, gain 3 fragile, and lose 15 SP. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's really good. What? Turn end, second 5 SP from targets with higher SP. Then this unit, ascending order, front stack. Wait, this is kind of fine. Or, I mean, I guess all of them are good. Okay, 10 plus clash against same enemy. Apply fixed panic effect. Okay, so basically, win the clashes. Yeah, about that. Do you win that? It's a little bit scary to do, Loki. Alright, let's just start like this, and then we'll see what we gotta do afterwards. Okay, I think that looks alright. The only problem is they're gonna be losing SP a little bit, but a lot of potential trying Kanto 9. Kanto 9 is so good. I won't talk about Kanto 9 if you're not done with it, but Kanto 9 is great. Specifically part 3. Alright, yeah, no, hopefully this goes well. Hopefully, please, nobody loses their clashes. One person loses their clash, it's like kind of over. So they kind of did not do that. Oh my god, I'm spoiled. Nah, I'll still try to... The spoilers are fake. Sometimes when I'll see spoilers of something, I'll try to like gaslight myself into thinking they were fake spoilers. Just noticed Faust is gone. Yeah, in the first... Oh, why did you lose that? Why did you lose that? No! So yeah, Faust and Honglu are dead currently. But, I shouldn't have lost a clash. Should not have lost a clash. Skill 3. Skill 3. Skill 3. Skill 2. Still 2. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And go. It's possible for me to not see spoilers.
숨통 끊기.
Return to the Stone Age. Trailers and kneecaps. Oh, actually, yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the trailer, but I like kind of skimmed through it because I looked at it like right before going live, and I honestly didn't really know what I was looking at. So then I just kind of moved on from it. Because I also like didn't take the time to read the text things, which probably would have given me a bit more context of what was actually going on. Why is everyone losing their clashes? What? Why are they losing their clashes, bro? Why are they doing that? Searching Detective Link Click collab. Wait, Link Click collab. Actually? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Dude, that would be cool. What is that? Concussion. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by turnovers and not finish that consistent. Lose one stack at turn end. Okay, so we have to obliterate him in this turn. Who has rupture? We need to inflict infinite rupture to him in 0.2 seconds. Does this do fragile? Oh, it's on next turn. Unfortunately. Misinfo. Oh. Alright, that's okay. Bro, Link Click is good though. Like, that would actually, I mean, would it make sense? I don't know. The biggest crime. Okay, hold on. Do you do count? You do count. Oh, but you use all of it in 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, what's gonna do more damage? That? Or that? Wait, plus 150, plus 33. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll use that. Otis is supposed to be more count based than Ryoshu, but she's not actually doing any count for some reason. Actually, hold on. We can use this for count. Actually, no, I don't want to use that because it'll take way too much SP. Distortion Detective is a Link Click, but if it was Yuri, I could see that. I understand that. Disinformation, green coin, vengeance book. Do you have a rupture based thing? No. You have 3 paralyzed though. Okay, the minimum roll is 22. What is paralyzed gonna do about that? Not a single thing. Why are the skills all so weak? Oh right, I just spammed skill 3s, that's why. Alright, haha. You're 30. Hold on, how much? Is that 44 counts? Okay. Alright. Alright. That's my base power. That is true. Do you have paralyzed or something? Why? What's going on? Does this reduce your clash power? Why are you... What? Why are you clashing at 0? What? Why is your base power 1? What is going on? Three power. Oh, because he did the most damage last turn. That's why. Okay, all right. I get it. Is it this? the turn end after this? Clash lose, reduce remaining poise count by half. Alright, I think Dawn has to clash with it, because Sinclair, I don't think he has enough... He doesn't have the egos that can clash well enough with it. Dawn... Ooh, no, she does not win that. There's no way she wins that. Especially since Honheim's at 45. Yeah, Dawn does not win that at all. We need a base of... Oh, I'll still use that on Dawn. Just for the Rupture. To hopefully break the shield. But she's not going to be the one to clash with that. I think Yisong might have to be. Because I don't know if anyone else has high enough. Oh, I don't have much. Actually, Otis can... Yeah, it's Otis. Yeah, it's Otis. Sun Shower, yeah, it's Otis. Does it end turn after that attack, though? I hope not. I don't think it does. Okay, because Otis has a guaranteed win on that now. Because her floor is above his ceiling, so... That's fine. Alright. I actually don't think I've ever used it before, this very moment.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Honheim, Okay, I'm guessing the clash was just one. Yeah, because the poise count is now halved. Okay, shield, I think, did they destroy it? Okay, why is it so... Okay, yeah, no, Limbus... Okay, one of the things they mentioned in the things they had to fix was the resolution of the windowed Limbus. Like, when it's windowed on Steam, and not like full screen, you can't really change the resolution of it. So, I'm like seeing how ridiculous it looks. Okay, they need to decrease their confirmation bias thing or whatever. So they need that. Okay, wait, yeah, no, I ain't reading all that right now. Yeah, no, they need to reduce this thing. The subjective observation, because the poise thing, the poise debuff allows them to reduce that, which is why I am doing that now. But 100 damage by blurry goats. Body sack better? Body sack better than what? Than Dawn's red sheet? Here you go. I'm just 20 damage on Clash lose. Dawn looks wins. Might have to be Dawn. Okay, are we... Okay. Yeah, no, I guess we're not clashing good yet. Okay, Otis is struggling with... Oh, she has 3 skill 1s lined up. Okay, actually... No, if they can win with these skills, then that's fine. Heathcliff, I think, needs to use a skill 3, because otherwise the shield I don't think is going to break. We really need some strong skills. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. You might have to. Are you neutral? Do you win that? No, you don't. You win that? No, you don't. Okay. Why is he neutral? Alright, whatever, it's fine. Okay, we really just need to get damage in. Like, really need to get damage in. Oh, she's at 10 SP. That sucks. Well, I guess I just gotta hope that she can win that. Or you know what, I guess I can try... No, I have to do that. Otherwise, a different attack is gonna get guarded. And then I don't want other attacks getting guarded. You know, he's gonna gain poise no matter what. I just gotta get hits in, is the main thing. So... Alright, this could be a little bit better. And by a little bit better, I mean it could be way better. I don't think it's going to break his shield. I do not think this breaks his shield. So that's very unfortunate. Corroded base ego. Person Kyote. When did that happen? Okay, I think I gotta run this as is. Although they don't break the shield, which is super unfortunate. But they gotta... Ooh. Okay, okay. Good? Wait, maybe they do break the shield. Wait, no. Maybe. Okay, maybe if Heathcliff and Grodia do enough damage with their skill 3. Okay, he's already hitting tails. Oh, maybe they do break it. Okay, Heathcliff just broke it on his own. What? Was not expecting to do anywhere near that much damage. Alright. Oh, no, he didn't break it. Alright, well, it's broken now, if it wasn't before. Unless he just generates it every single turn. Okay, alright. Yeah, Isong, that's actually not how you play the game. What? That's why he looks the goat. Alright. We gotta clutch up. 410. That's quite a lot. Ooh, yeah, no, that's very rough right now. I don't know if he wins that. I don't think he does. I have to hope he will, but I don't think he does. And then no one's using a skill 3, so their damage is not going to be that good this turn. Alright, I just have to hope. Okay, and there's not really like any crazy SP healing egos I can use. I mean, there's Heathcliff's, but it doesn't have self SP healing, so that's a little bit rough. Alright, I think I gotta run it. Ooh, okay, he did win that. That's good. It's okay. Alright, I mean, their damage isn't anything crazy this turn. Especially not good that that his shield is not going to be broken. Because they're already halfway done with their turn, and they didn't even do like a fourth of the damage needed for his shield. Unless Dawn and Heathcliff clutch. Wait, is that Heathcliff? No. No, it's not Heathcliff. Yeah, no, they're not going to make that. Oh no, it's Rodia. Yeah, not a chance. Oh, 90 left. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, I don't know how much that is, but I know Otis has it. I know Otis can clutch it. Yeah, Otis has that. Easy. Okay, 400 shield. Alright, that's fine, because this time we have skill 3s. Go. Faust can't use L-Corp here, because I came home freaking out. Faust Council, what? What? Why did you do so much? Why are they all staggered? Why are they all staggered? Why are they staggered? What is going on? Alright, thank you, Sinclair. Alright, I think the SP passive has to go. Because they're not gonna... Yeah, no, the SP passive has to go. The shield passive would be good to get rid of, but they need their SP. Because they need to heal. And healing requires SP. So... yeah. Oh, hold on. They unstaggered. Well, that's good. Okay. Yeah, you're using your skill 3 right now. I don't even care. Or, well, I guess I do care, which is why you're using the skill 3. Neutral on a skill 3? Really, Don? Yeah, no, take a favored. Okay, Yisong, what are you doing? Heathcliff, what are you doing? No, I think I might want to use Harmony on Sinclair. Because... Okay, yeah, it's guaranteed win as well. Yeah, no, I'm going to use that on him. Because I kind of need him to... I'll do that. Actually, do you... Okay, that's favored. I don't want him gaining more poise, but he already has enough poise. Shield... You know, it really doesn't matter that much anymore. It's fine. Okay, that's... Everyone's favored now. Good enough. I'm pretty sure Sinclair has SP healing for people, right? Or HP healing, or both. Does he have both? Maybe. Hopefully. He's got to do something though. Railroad 6 crash again. That's unfortunate. Low-key, I would not even touch Railroad 6 until it was like confirmed that it wasn't gonna crash. Because if I knew that it, like, if it was gonna crash on Steam, I just would not even be doing it right now. Because I don't want to spend like, actually, unless it saves on your most recent turn. If it saves your most recent turn, that would be good. But if it doesn't do that, then I just wouldn't even touch it. Because imagine spending 2 hours in a fight, and then it just crashes, and then you have to redo that. Like, that would be awful. Crazy one-liners, the dead do not speak. So when I'm stupid. I feel like Lei Heng's brain was a little bit more than cuts. Why are they staggered? What happened? I looked away from my screen for like, I guess a little more than 2 seconds, but not long. Okay, at least we have 5 clashers. That's something, at least. Did his clash power go down for some reason? Why do I feel like his clash power went down? Okay, you know, you might as well just use your, do they want to use that or that? I think they want to use that. That might be better, actually, because then they'll get their things. You know, you have a 3 coin, you can use that. You have a clashable guard, so you're not using that. You have a guard as well, don't need to use that. Because they need to get hits in. Because they need to get hits to reduce their count of the stuff, so yeah. No, at least we're able to clash with all the guards, so that's fine. It would be better if we could get extra hits in with other units so that we could, what's the word? Reduce their counts of their stuff, but whatever. Did I actually see 29 burn damage? Oh, he's cooked. He's actually so cooked. Oh yeah, no, he's done. He's actually done. He's getting cooked. Okay, Hohenheim is 30 burn for some reason. Not like that's gonna do much to him though. Otis! 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 I need you! Otis! I need you! Okay, how are we doing on shield? How much does he got right now? 547, is that what it was? Yeah, 547, okay. Yeah, no, we need to use a little bit of extra power on this turn. Just a little bit. We'll save Dawn's skill 3. Does anyone else have bleed or burn aside from Heathcliff? No. Okay, so Heathcliff may or may not explode in this turn. Now I could try healing him, but I don't really know. Okay, hold on. How do you heal? Can you heal with your defense skill? Blood Flame. Cena has skill deals plus 1% damage for every HP lost. Okay, no, he needs to use a skill 3 for to recover, right? But he doesn't have it ready. So it's a little bit unfortunate for him. So yeah, oh well. I could use this as well, just to try to, you know what, yeah, no, I think we need to. Just to push the shield past 600. Okay, that's fine. We'll run it now. We got a guaranteed clash win from... Oh, I just realized... Heathcliff is dead. Because... Yeah, Heathcliff is dead. Actually, no he's not. Never mind. Oh, that's not good. Our 2 skill 3 users are dead. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, please Ryoshu, please. Not Ryoshu, Rhodia. Okay. Oh my, oh, wow. Oh. Rhodia. Okay. I was not expecting her to come in that clutch. Okay. Alright, okay. Why did they just pan over to Yi-Song? Why did that happen? Deviat's outfits. Yeah, no, the Deviat outfits I like. They're cool. Should I join London if I got to the city? I think if you get to the city, the first thing to do is get out of the city. See, I didn't even like drag the screen or anything. The game just decided, oh yeah, you should look at Yi-Song for a sec. It's like, okay. Okay, I guess Heathcliff heals when he gets low or something. I don't really know why, but alright. Okay, right, they start at a certain amount of SP. Okay. Okay, first I think we should check how everyone's clashing currently. That's probably pretty important to do. You know what? Yeah, use your skill 3 on turn 1 that you're in the fight. That's gonna go well. Do you have a counter? No, you have a guard. Okay. I forgot you have lower SP than Ishmael. Mersalt I would kind of want in this fight. Like, yeah, he's not Heisho, but he's strong. So. Alright. I don't really know what to do about that. I could try to... I could have him guard on the guard. No, he's not gonna clash. Hold on, do clashable guards clash with each other? No, they don't. That's stupid. Why would I think that? Why would guards... Actually, because if they're both clashable... I don't know. Library invitation. Rhodia Slander? What is going on? Okay, I think I need to use Ego with Gregor right now. Wait, does he? Okay, wait, no, he has an SP healing Ego. Heal 12 SP. I don't know if that's gonna work very well, but we can try it. Okay, I mean it at least wins the clash. Alright, that's... Yeah, you can use that. Okay, I think this is gonna be how it's gonna be. I forgot Ishmael does extra hits. Alright, that works. Ooh, okay, that was very close, but she at least won that. Okay, the shield isn't too high right now. I guess also we just did reduce the shield passive as well. Okay, I actually feel like this fight is going well. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have to reset, hopefully. filtered the message talking about Malkuth. Pages would be so that the library wouldn't use them. Because in the library, I would join this kind of librarians. Filter manifest, volatile ego. Definitely could win. Triple distorted. Okay, wait, hold on. He's actually decreasing a lot of HP. It's actually going well. This fight is actually possible to win. All right, skill 3. Skill 3. Maybe I should be saving that, but no, I definitely should be saving that. Actually, he doesn't have a stagger threshold, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. Let's have Ishmael clash so that she can get her SP up. And everyone else that is not at full SP is also clashing, so that works. Okay, go. Prime Dante for an ID. Okay, how does Hohenheim have so much burn on himself? I don't really get that, but I'm not complaining. Okay, Rodia, that's actually not how you hit heads. Actually, wait, no, that was Gregor. Never mind. Gregor? Wrong coin side? Okay, Ishmael's got it. Okay, this fight is actually not going horribly. Otis! Otis, I need you! Bro, Sunshower Otis in this fight has been so good. Like, genuinely so good. You know, she's been popping off in this entire fight. Like, she's been really pulling a lot of weight. Okay, hopefully Yisong won't explode. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it is Honan. Ooh, 600! 600 damage from Heathcliff. Okay, I might have not even needed Ego. Okay, I didn't need Ego. Well, I can't, like, unequip it now, but... I think I might not use it to avoid losing SP. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, right, I have to one-turn this thing, right? Attack and if shield is broken. Okay, yeah, no, so I basically just gotta... It's just a damage check. Which we don't have enough damage for. 48... 160... Okay, 120... Okay, yeah, no, we're using that. 83... Hopefully this is enough. 71, 50... And so that's like, what? 120... 200... 330... Okay, that should be fine as long as they hit heads. No, that should be okay. It would have been better to generate a little more sloth resources, because gluttony I think we're good on for a little bit. Okay, hopefully they clutch up, though. I just realized I might have clashed out. Actually, wait, no, it's in clash, but right? Okay, hopefully we'll be fine. Otis will win. One could never. Wait, did they already? Why did someone just get staggered? Did Otis just stagger herself? We managed to peel off the strands of thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Hmm. Have I done one of these before? When hits critically, it does not lose poise count. Gains a large amount of poise potency and count at turn start. So for the moments, disable second effect, butterfly, gains final power, okay, that's something. And then disable third effect, deals more damage on critical hit based on its poise potency count. So maybe eliminating the poise potency and count would be good then in that case. Right? So maybe I'll do that. What do we think? Do we think the first option? I'm feeling the option number one. Guys. Are we feeling option number one? Because it feels like the Hohenheim passive of gain stuff. I'm gonna go with number one. The illusion disappears, fading to present. Okay. So I think the first one was burn based, and then this one is poise based. So if there's one in the next section, I'm guessing it'll be bleed based. Yeah. Okay. Continue. Then that's it. Luckily. Okay. Picked every first option in the choices. Okay, now is time for the burn team, which I don't think is leveled in the slightest. Okay, 26. So how many are we at total right now? 33, 26 is 59? Okay, yeah, I guess 59. So I kind of need to do the rest in sub... I guess technically it's sub 60. Or I need sub 60. So I need 30 turns or less for each of these. Or for like the total. So I don't know how well that's going to go because this has 3 waves. And then this one has, you know, I guess 1 wave. So maybe that one won't take as long. We'll see. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, this is for the burn team. This is where my burn team is going to be. So yeah, I should probably make that now. Alright. Okay. Hold on. This people from section 2 are available again? That's something. Okay. Did I not use this ID already? Okay, I probably saving it. Yep, this is the burn Ryoshu. Yep, that's the burn Ryoshu ID. Yep. That's her. Low key, should I just equip W Corp instead? I feel like even Red Eyes might be better. Actually, Red Eyes is definitely better. Red Eyes is easily better. Yeah, no, Red Eyes is far better for this fight. Because Lust and Blunt is what she needs. So, and then that one I'm saving for Bleed. Yeah. This one is Bleed, so like I could put this on the Bleed team, but this one will be better on that team, I'm pretty sure. Wait, right? Because isn't it... Oh, actually no, it's just based off affinity. Okay, and that one has the better affinities for it, so that's fine. Alright, so that is fine. That's getting saved for... No, it's not. It's not getting saved for the Bleed team. This is the burn team. He's on the burn team. All Manchaland Mersault is for the bleed team. Oh yeah, this one can technically be on the bleed team, but we're running Blood Fiends on the bleed team, so yeah. Does Hawkmoon have a burn ID that's not Liu? I don't remember. I don't really want to equip this, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll just equip this for the passive. Actually, no, since extra burn count though. This is a little bit difficult because I don't really feel like tying or upgrading Liu, Honglu of all IDs. Section 4 IDs can be used in Section 5. Ah, okay. Don't have to say that. I mean, I still am gonna end up using the bleed team for next section. Oh, actually, you know, Honglu is probably gonna be part of that bleed team. This one specifically. But if I don't have to save IDs anymore, then I guess I could use this one now. Oh no. This is his only burn ID. Wait, yeah, no, he doesn't have a single other burn ID. You know what? Yeah, my favorite burn ID, the full stop duo. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. This is, why does he have 4 burn IDs? He really does not need 4 of them. Ran out of in California video yesterday. Ah. That is something. Okay, this is Tremor. This is Burn. Can use that. Although it's going to be kind of annoying to have him deal with ramping up and whatever. This I could technically use, but if I do use it, I'm going to want him to die very early on because I do not really want him in the fight for long. Yeah, no, I don't really want to have to deal with that mess of the 90. Although this one I can't really use egos with, so maybe it... It sucks that I can't use egos with this ID because it'll put him out of his state. Like, he's so reliant on full SP, it's like not good. Actually, no, never mind. Harmony is actually usable on this ID. Never mind. Okay, that's fine then. Otis, do you have a burn ID? Oh yeah, she has the burn ID. Never mind. Yeah, no, she's got a burn ID, all right. You have another one of the burn IDs. Hornet Salt is better. Thumbclair, Capo Salt, Hog Tremor. I feel like I prefer Hornet for count spread. Yeah, just a little bit. I prefer count spread. Use Hornet Salt the entire railway. I'm just a LARPing. Ah. I see. Okay, now for egos. Obviously we're equipping the burn egos. You know, maybe not actually. Does this give him... See, it activates burn on target, but it doesn't give him SP back. So I'm actually not going to equip this. Although it does look pretty strong though. Nah, no, he's staying on the Sun Shower. At least for the first attempt, he's staying on the Sun Shower. So, you know, I would equip this, but I've never used this like ever, low-key. So... One head save with a plus affinity skill. Yeah, no, her ID doesn't even have a plus skill. So it's like, what's even the point? Yeah, no, I don't think we have to bother with that. Hexnail is fine. Okay, also Fluid Sac I need to equip. Dawn, which is better for burn? I'm not sure. She can take teleport back for clash power. I almost forgot. It's thirds 5. Right. Right, they have thirds and 5 for that now. Probably not gonna get it though. I mean, it does look good, and it's a lot of burn potency, a lot of it. However, I don't feel like spending shards on Threadspin 4 for it. Yeah. Threadspin 5s aren't that great yet. I mean, they make the passives a little bit better. Like, they make the passives actually like pretty good for the rest of the fight. Like, they're not like anything crazy, but they're decent. Okay, you're on all of your burn stuff. You get on Capote. And how much does that do? A lot. That's how much it does. Alright, that's fine. You can be on Roseate Desire for clash power, I guess. Actually, does this? Yeah, no, Roseate Desire is better clash power. Passive, inflict loss fragility. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not like he's gonna be active anyway. Okay, Heathcliff, what do you want? You want absolutely nothing. Okay. Ishmael, you have burn egos. You have burn egos. Yeah, you can equip those. Rhodia has burn egos. I don't know if I want to equip both of them though. Maybe just that one. Because Pursuance, I like to have just in case. Just in order to lost some Faust eco. I do not currently have that. Only need Rain Song and Wapall. All of the, I would say all the House of Spiders IDs, but it's like all of the Season 7 IDs are just really good right now. Like, all of them. Okay, Harmony over that is a very easy choice. And Impending Day is Impending Day, so I'm not touching it. Okay. Holiday. No. Magic Bullet. Yeah, no, Magic Bullet. Yeah, that is a little bit important. Staying on Sunshower as well, though, but definitely Magic Bullet. Okay, you can switch to that because of velocity damage. And then, what else do you want? No, you're good aside from that. Okay. The only IDs I'm not sure about are Honglu and Heathcliff. Because... Okay. Yeah, no, they have 0 of the effective affinities. Like, yeah, they have good clash power, but, like, they have 0 effectiveness in this fight. Okay, slash damage. Blunt damage. Slash damage. Okay, slash. Blunt. Slash. Okay, slash, blunt, slash. Gloom damage. Interesting. Gloom damage weakness. Why are you weak to Sloth Gluttony? That is said nowhere on the thing. Okay, alright, that's a little bit weird, but alright. So I think the strong burn IDs, it might be better to save them for later in the fight. Because it looks like the actual burn thing is this one. And then the other ones are a little different for some reason. So how are we going to do this? Okay, so slash. Oh, maybe Sinclair in turn 1. Faust I want going towards the back of the team because she's going to explode otherwise. Oh, there, hello. Show me his panic effects changed. Interesting. Run against creation rumor now. Ah, okay. Right, okay, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, Well, Wrath is important at the start. So maybe... I know Blunt isn't, but... How's Pride damage against Shiomi? Endure, okay. Okay, Gloom damage. Wrath and Gloom. Who has Wrath and Gloom on this team? Oh, right, I also wanted to change these IDs. Do you have a Wrath Gloom ID? Yes you do, but that's on a skill 1, so don't use that. Is this Wrath Gloom? Yes it is, but I'm not touching that ID because I don't want to. Is this... No. Okay, this has Gluttony, which we don't really need. Okay. Honestly, why is the full stop? You know what? Let's just deploy them first. Why not? Yeah, let's just deploy them first. Like, what's Shiomi gonna do when they pull out the sniper rifle from across the map? I mean, if it goes bad, then we can just reset. It's fine. Okay, aside from those two, we can do... Who needs to ramp up? Hornet, Otis,
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Sinclair,
인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Road yet? No. Oh, Dawn. Yeah, no, Dawn with Poise should definitely be on the team at the start of the turn. Or at the start of the fight. Guns aren't effective. Unless it's Shiomi. Okay. I feel like Fire Fist is the best burn ID that isn't time-based aside from the others. Ryoshu, I want to be swapped in next. And then... I think then Faust, because Faust has to build up a little bit. Although, no, I kind of want her in last. But we really need someone with healing on the team, like, soon. So maybe Ishmael for her Va Vigo and clashing, and then you. Actually, Yisong should be on the team to support Sinclair. I'm probably gonna swap that around a little bit actually. You. Okay, that looks good enough. Right, I need to level them. Whoops. Alright, let's level them up really quickly. 2 window, save progress. Okay, let's level them up. Piano brand. Probably Shard. Shard who? Fire Fist Gregor? Where is... Okay, here it is. Alright, why am I even using the full stop duo? I mean, I guess they have gloom damage, but... And I guess the Pierce Shiomi isn't resistant to. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, I don't really mind leveling them, because, you know, it's the full stop duo. They're good. And the rest of the burn team, they're gonna have to get leveled eventually anyway. Wow, I've really burned through a lot of XP tickets recently. Okay, alright, well I guess I'm now wasting XP tickets because I ran out of the tier 1 tickets or whatever. Oh well, I mean I have enough silver tickets to spare a few. Okay, alright, that looks good now. Let's go back. Continue. Alright, I think their egos I did already. So let's see how this goes. Okay, this can either go really well or really unwell. Okay, maybe I should check passives first. Can I charge them? Savior of Charge? Who's the Savior of Charge? 0990? Charge has magic rules. Yeah, at this time, or at this point, Charge has more magical girls on the team than actual Charge IDs. Okay, 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose. Oh, right. And then Rian is going to have Saikai. So maybe I'll mute the game music for that. Well, we'll see. 2 stacks of Shin. That's a good question. Okay, 10 plus clashes, same enemy. Okay, that's been the same for every ID, or every fight. Upon entering encounter, unit gains that. What does that do? Poison, bleed, bind, burn. Okay. Alright. See, now, if a ring ID had this, that would be crazy. Okay. Muting audio. Upon entering encounter, I just read that. If it does not have disjunction, gains disjunction. What does that do? You know, I can read this stuff later. And by later, I mean after I horribly fail the encounter. At stage 3 and 4, after image entanglement, if the unit loses all disjunction. Okay, so basically when clashes, for a few turns, destinated opponent skill, only attack, target of this unit's attack can clash, something, something, something. Destinated opponent skill, wait, hold on, wait, that looks important. Every few turns, use that skill, only target of this unit's clash can win that. If it loses clash, take fixed damage, combat end, if every that skill is used. Okay. Okay. Blade of House of Spiders rear dupe. That's rough. That is very rough. Only 3 stars, Butler Ryoshu. She's not bad. Deal minus 50% damage with final damage with the skill against her released use defense skill. Okay. Turn ends, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turns in this encounter. Applies cumulatively. Max 2 times per encounter. Turn end in panic, reset SP to 30. Reset to 30, okay. Fixed panic, panic type doesn't change. After image reverberation. Something about coin damage. Lacerating after images. Attack skill end, deal a lot of damage or something, I don't know. Attack skill and consume every surplus poise potency past 20 on self. Okay, so don't let her get to 20 poise potency, which I can't really do much about. Something about dealing damage. Decrease after losing a clash based on clash count. Based on clash count, okay. Decrease after winning a clash. Alright. Okay. Alright. It is time to actually start the fight. Why do you clash so low? Gain attack power down. Did she get stronger during the fight or something? Like why is she clashing like that? Hold on, who's that attacking? Honglu, okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, he wins that easy. Why is there not enough things to clash with? That's weird. Why are you clashing so high? What is that about? Why are you clashing so high? What are you doing? That's not good. Let's skills are real low, purple pretty high. Yeah, I don't know why these are... Maybe it's because everyone has a skill 1 or 2 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's clashing absolutely abysmally for no reason. You know what? Mersault can pop regret on turn 1. I don't even care. It's fine. Yeah. Yisong, pop ego, might as well. Might as well get some burn in. Actually, wait, no, that's not. Only 4? Only 4 potency? Okay, yeah, no, that's why he needs to be upside, because it will do 10 potency instead of 4. Okay, that's why. Who else needs to be? Who's clashing that? Do you really need to... Does he not win that? Alright, you know, we're just gonna run it until he wins that. We're just gonna rely on RNG. I hope it goes well. For everybody. And then... yeah, Heathcliff isn't gonna last long in this fight, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Sinclair's got that, right? He's gonna win that? If it's neutral, it's hopeless. Neutral. It's dominating. It's favored. It's favored. It's neutral. Huh? That's it for all stacks. Are you clutching with the hopeless skill? Low key. I did not see that it was hopeless. I thought it was struggling. That's a good question. You know, maybe. Oh, maybe I won't do that. Who wants to attack that? Do you want to do anything, Heathcliff? Can you do body sack? I think he wants to do body sack. Okay, let's really quickly... Who's attacking that? Dawn, right. You know, I think that instead. And then Dawn can do that. She'll win that, right? Isn't that right, Dawn? She'll win that. Isn't that right? I could also potentially have Otis do, never mind. She'll be negative after that. Okay, let's see how this goes. If it doesn't go well, we'll just restart the fight. Neutral's hopeless. Hopeless equals dominating. Can't count how many times all dominating clash. Let's see. Okay, hopefully... you know, her SP actually is going down a little bit. I guess because from winning clashes, so that's good. Okay, good tails hit. Okay, Sinclair, I forgot he gets SP really fast, because he gets 10, he gets 10 SP from his skill 3. Ooh, okay, that was a close one, but she still clutched it up. Alright, good job done. Okay, everyone won their clashes. Good. As long as she doesn't gain SP, then we're fine. Okay, who are you attacking? You are attacking Mersault, who just used body sack. Or not body sack, regret. 3 and 7, yeah, I think he's got that. You are clashing Otis, who has... yeah, I don't think Otis loses that. Okay. When her shield runs out, she gets staggered at the turn ends. Okay. That's good to know. Is she gaining slots, by the way? Because it feels like she has more slots than last turn. It might just be me though. Okay, this is not looking good at all, actually. Oh, this is looking good. You know what? No, anything is dominating now. That doesn't matter. Actually, no, it does. Because if I do that first, then she'll lose SP. Are you winning? Not sure. To be honest. Not sure. I think I might have to use this. Yeah, no, I think I do have to use that. Actually, is it? I don't think that wins. I mean, I will have the advantage because that she will have her SP lowered by these two attacks by 3 each. So she'll be at what, 5 SP? So it's 10 SP versus 5 SP. I don't really want to risk that though, low-key, because that's very easy to lose. And it's not guaranteed in the slightest. So I don't really want to do that. Unless... No. Ooh. That we can do. That we can definitely do. That wins. And then he'll get the passive from that, which is a Lust for agility or something. Which we don't really need, but, you know, just to have. Guaranteed one. Yeah, you know, that's guaranteed one. Missed one bind. One bind. Bind. Bind? What bind? Oh, the fact that they have one bind? Yeah, that's fine. Getting any bind. I kind of want to use Harmony on Sinclair. Yeah, no, I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna use Harmony on Sinclair. And if that doesn't win, then I'm resetting immediately. But should hopefully do something. Maybe Crow's Ivy. It's a little bit scary to do, honestly, but I kind of want to. I don't know if I do. It's a lot of sloth resources. Dawn probably can have other. I think Telepole might be good. No. Dawn needs to gain Clash power though somehow. You know, we'll just do Crow's Ivy. Actually, does this do less sloth? Okay, that uses Gluttony, which is fine. Oh wait, but costs more. It's dominating though. Oh, that's a guarantee. You know, I'll use a little bit of extra SP for his dominating Clash. That's fine. Okay, so this should be fine now. Dominating. Hopefully that goes well. Dominating. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run it. 1 minus 2, 1 minus 1, 1 minus 1, 3 minus 1 equals 1. Invisible 1 bind, 3 minus 2. Ooh, who just lost a Clash? Mersalt, did you lose a Clash? Did Mersalt just lose a Clash? I think Mersalt might have just lost a Clash. Did he lose it? He did. He lost a Clash. Mersalt, why did you lose a Clash? Why did you lose a Clash? He indeed lost the Clash. Okay, I don't know why that happens, but okay. 1 increase to stagger thresholds. Used Harmony to Clash. Wait, did he lose the Clash? Oh, he lost the Clash, didn't he? Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, did he lose the Clash? Wait, hold on. No? Harmony's fault? Wait, did Sinclair lose the clash? Because it's not still on the menu. But also, I don't see his passive active, so I don't think it won. He lost. Okay, wait. Clash? Oh, okay, no, I was thinking of it, about it being unused. Sinclair has a 1 bind now. Lost the clash pad. Ah. Okay, is this a reset? Because this thing is on them now. Oh wait, no, that's this thing. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe we're fine. I mean, it's only turn 3, right? Let's just see how it goes. Maybe we should use Harmony to clash. I think that'll be a really good idea. How much does it take, actually? 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Wow, that's a lot of resources. We'll use it. We'll clash with Harmony. I think that's a good idea. You can clash with a skill 1. You are going to clash with a skill 3, actually. Just kidding. The 1 bind in Pinky is gone. You're going to lose. Huh. What is this about 1 bind? I'm confused. I don't think there's anything about bind in her kit. Or like about doing bonus damage to people with bind or anything like that. Okay, only 3 things to clash with. So you are not going to clash because you have 0 anything. You are dominating on that. That's 5 power. Of course you're dominating on that. Struggling. Now do the neutral. Because if you lose that, we'll reset. Dawn, clash that. You don't win that, actually. You know what? Heathcliff. Alright, if this doesn't go well, we're just gonna reset at this point. This doesn't go well, it's a reset. But if it does go well, then maybe not. There's 1 bind, she would only outspeed activities. I don't think she's outspeeding anyone, actually. Actually, wait, does she gain bonus damage based on speed? If she does, then I can just be using Ryoshu, or Ishmael bind passive from... I mean, not IDs that mattered for her to be outspeeding. Because those were the ones that were clashing the skill that where speed doesn't matter. Okay, looks like everyone's winning their clashes. Alright, all to Sinclair. Easy. Easy! Combined is serious stuff. Not Helen too early. I did not even notice there was bind on Helen. Why are 3 people staggered? So Sinclair is dead. Plus 1000% damage. So what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? You know what? Maybe she can just have Sinclair. Who's that attacking? Honglu. You know what? You can take Honglu. Actually, who's that attacking? Okay, no, we need that ID. Yeah, you can have Honglu. Oh, he's using this skill. How much is that gonna do? Okay, I mean, alright. Not anything crazy, but... Okay. You'll win all the clashes because of the end. I mean... Maybe, I just don't think it's optimal that Sinclair is about to get annihilated. Okay, I don't know how he lived that, but okay. Okay, is Honglu?
기아본 건
Nope. Okay. Yeah, glad I didn't ask if Honglu was gonna be alive. That would have been that would have been crazy. Okay. Alright. Who even is that? Otis? Yeah. And then Dawn. Dawn wins out with a skill 1. That's not a problem. Okay. Then I don't really want to use that until actually. Yeah, no. I mean, it's good for potency. Okay, Sinclair is still not in his other form yet. Does he have harmony? Okay, he has something. Hopefully he doesn't die for no reason. That would kind of suck. Favorite? No, let's have him clash with that. Actually, that's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Yeah, that's fine. What do you want to do? You want to do that or that? No? Okay. What does Gregor do? Does he... You know, he could do SP healing. What's his passive? Attack and something about... Okay, it will do that. On that. That works on that. Actually... Ooh. I forgot how strong this skill is. Like, I forgot how high it clashes. It clashes really high. Maybe I'll save Gregor another turn. Okay, that looks good enough. You have 27 speed? 27 speed? What? Oh, okay. I don't know why you just did that much damage to me, but okay. Alright, good Tails hits. Love to see it. Yo, why did she just do so much damage? Did we not win the clash? Well, she's staggered.
돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Flip burn equal to dark flame. Okay, so 1. Cool. Is she at less than? Yeah, she's at less than 4. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that's gonna do a good amount of counts. Hold on, did she regenerate shield? Okay, also, why are 2 of my IDs staggered? And Mersault is like supposed to be my main damage dealer, because he just used Regret. It's like, what is he doing? He's actually kind of throwing the game. Should I potentially use Magic Bullet? Because that could be good. Actually, I don't think yet, because it would get us to 4, but then this thing wouldn't generate any Magic Bullet at that, so I guess just this. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think Bind is that important. I see nothing in the passives about Bind. I don't know. If you reduce shield HP to 0 this turn, she's staggered again next turn. Really? Yeah, no, I'm not doing 1,200 damage in 1 turn. I can apply a little bit of burn, but I'm not dealing 1,200 damage. That's not gonna happen. See, now, if these 2 IDs were alive, then maybe I would like use Harmony on Sinclair to get some extra damage in, and then use this as well to get some extra damage in, but they're not alive, so that's a little bit rough. All right, I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna apply a little bit of burn. Nothing crazy, but. Okay, that's decent amount of burn. Do you... Okay, no one's staggered. Everyone has Blade Trail though, so that's a little bit rough. Yeah, he wins that clash easily. I want him to save his ammo. But then again, he is effective on Gloom, so maybe it's fine. Also, I kind of want to save his high clashing thing for when he doesn't need it. Or for when he doesn't... For when he does need it. Okay, you clash with that because you have skill 1s. Everyone else can clash with it, whatever they want. Okay. Clash always have Blade Trail on target. So who has the most Blade Trail? Heathcliff. But Sinclair's second most, so we'll do Sinclair. Okay, and then you... Right, you have Regret on, so you can clash very well right now. Yeah, 19 on a skill 1. Good. Otis can... I kind of want her to use a healing ego right now, actually. Like, I would want to use Magic Bullet, but we kind of need healing right now. By kind of need healing, I mean we really need healing right now. Isn't Harmony from Sinclair supposed to be healing people? Why is it not doing that? Maybe he needs another turn or something. Hopefully he doesn't get exploded, because that would kind of suck. Okay, someone has to win that. Who's gonna win that? Who wants to win that? Dawn? Yeah, I think Dawn wants to win that. Gregor... You can save your skill 2. It's a, you know, it's a skill 2. You can just use it. Actually, no, save it. And then Otis, we can have get one more Dark Flame. Okay, that looks good. Good enough. I'll run it. Greg has to clash on the very last flame. 5% in the vault. Aura, temporal entanglement. 18 shards. I have no idea what is going on in this chat. How much does Dark Flame do? It does however much burn there is. Yeah, so I just did 151 in burn damage, so not bad. Okay, that's not gonna do the right thing, but it's whatever. You're staggered! Why are you staggered? Why are you at 5 and 6 HP? What are they doing? Why are they so low? Okay, well, Dawn is likely gonna die. Yeah, no, I think Dawn's just dead. Like, she's getting obliterated in this turn. Everyone else, I really don't know. Sinclair needs to heal. Like, why has he not been healing? Why does this not heal him? On target kill. Oh. Okay. Deal more damage based on missing HP on self. Max 15%? Okay. Where do you heal? Heads hit. Take HP damage. Take HP damage, not gain HP. So I don't know why this did HP healing when it actually does the opposite. It actually takes away HP. Okay. Alright, whatever. So he's gonna explode, and I don't know why, basically. You look like you have something targeting you that may be unbreakable. Yeah, Marisol's dead. There's not much I can do about that. Unless I use this. In which case I'll still probably die, but oh well. Okay, that. And then skill 2 on that, I guess. That's unbreakable, don't flash it. That's unbreakable, don't flash it. That's... Okay, he's dead. You don't clash that. You're skill 3 at this point. Use your skill 3 as well. Okay, so this is going absolutely atrociously, and it's gonna go really bad. Long story short. We just gotta hope that Otis can heal Marisol before he explodes, though, which isn't likely, but we can hope. Oh, shield broke. Okay, damage turn, I suppose. 99, 64. Yeah, use that. Oh, he's not gonna have enough ammo for it though. Yeah, no, he's not gonna have enough ammo for it. So, might as well not use it. Result has 1 HP. I don't even know why he's taking damage in the first place. I have no clue what's going on with him, low-key. Yeah, and Sinclair is still at 6. And then no one else has HP healing, because actually, that's not true. Heal 2 hours of the lowest HP for 18%. That's not that much. And it also is 30 SP and costs 2 of every resource. Yeah, maybe not. Otis is gonna have to clutch up. If she doesn't, then it's gonna be a little bit of an issue. 800 shield, 200. Ooh, right. He has regret on. Okay, this might actually go well because of regret. If it wasn't for regret, this is why it's so unfortunate that Marisol is gonna explode in 1 turn. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, well, he's still alive somehow, but our healer still has yet to heal. What is this? Clash Blues have Void Shell. Okay, Heathcliff, he can explode. That's fine. Otis, we need to have Void Shell on. So, you know, if Sinclair and Marisol would not explode, I would try to salvage them as well, but... The thing is, there's only one... Oh, there's... Yeah, no, they're kind of cooked. They're kind of cooked. It's faster than our healer. They're done. They're just done. They're not surviving this. Reset on turn 10? What if he just evades? That won't be that bad, right? Interesting. Alright, I have an idea. That. Followed by that. Followed by... Ooh! Wait, no, that can go first. That's good. Okay. Anyone can clash that. That doesn't really matter. You know what? Apply some burn before you burn to death or something. Get your SP up a little bit. It's not like it's gonna do much in the long run. Okay, hold on. She's not gonna win that. She's not gonna win that. Yeah, no, she doesn't win that. That's a little bit awkward. Oh, but you know who does win that? Yeah, that works. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Alright, I think it's good enough. Hopefully... Sinclair is still gonna die, but I'll at least deal with 2 damage before so. Right.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
We're still talking about this hypothetical time vault. Yeah, Sinclair, please don't die. Sinclair, please. Sinclair, please. Okay, healing. Okay, please. Please heal Yisong and Sinclair, please. Okay, 40 and 36. I don't know if they tank it though. Okay, that looks like it was a tails hit. Please live, please live, please live, please live. Wait, hold on, I think Marcel dodged it. Okay, Sinclair, please live. That did not sound good. Who died? Everybody died from that. Except for Salts. Oh my god. Why is he the sole survivor of that? Oh my god. Okay, well these are my only sinners left alive at this point. How is he like the one person to be alive right now? Out of everyone? Like, oh my god. It's great. Absolutely great. Okay. Why are there 2 scary skills? Oh, never mind. Marcel win the clash. Yeah, you can use that to ramp up. And then you... you know what? Woodsack. Yeah, Faust wins that, right? Faust is definitely gonna lose that, by the way. Okay, I don't know how Ryoshu won Ryoshu. Rodeo. Well, this is like the 7th time I've called Rodeo Ryoshu in the past 2 streams. I don't know why. Just spam forward sack. I feel like 1 use is really what I need to just get this team healed, both HP and SP. Alright, she won that. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, Fluid Sack should have been on the team much earlier. You know, I think I should start this fight with Faust on the team because of Fluid Sack. Because of just how valuable Fluid Sack is. If I have to redo this fight, Faust is on the team at the start because it is genuinely so important. Why do you have 2 protection? What are you going to do with that? What do you think you're going to... You have 23 HP. What do you think you're going to do with 2 protection of all things? And you have 2 fragile. Okay. Alright. Okay, you do you. Right, you have regret on, so you can clash with whatever you want, basically. How's your bully trail at 26? Alright, yeah, you clash with it. And then you have a skill 3 already. Dominating. Okay, don't clash with something that has or something that has unbreakables because you will explode. Almost 100 burn, by the way. 98 burn and 46 count. It's been 12 turns also. I'm not getting the sub 111. It is not happening. Okay, maybe Ishmael can clash that. Yeah, Ishmael can clash that. That's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Go. Did I just lose a clash? Or was that an unbreakable coin? Okay, as long as no one's staggered. How is she not staggered? She's like halfway below her stagger threshold. What? Lost clash? Lost? Oh, oh wait, he's dead. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, we're a little bit cooked at this point. Unfortunate. Okay. Faust, win the clash! Yeah, she's not winning that. Oh, and Otis isn't here with Sun Shower anymore. Ishmael... Yeah, Ishmael has to win with Aura Blossom Star. Yes! Ishmael! Ishmael is like the only other high clasher with ego skills. She's gonna generate 3 Mong? What? What do you mean she's gonna generate 3 Mong? Let's go, Ishmael! Ishmael wins that. Easy. Easy. Does she have 3 Mong? What is going on? How much damage is that gonna do? Please be like 1. 703! Okay, yeah, I got this, guys, right? Yeah, for sure. Why are you staggered? Yeah, for sure. For sure this goes well, right? Right. So close to stagger threshold. Yeah, as long as not everybody dies. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. Actually kind of wild. Oh my god. This is so rough. She doesn't do enough damage with that. Actually, wait, it's a Gloom skill. And Gloom skills deal bonus damage. Okay, what if... Hear me out, what if... Wait, actually, hold on. How much does this do? Times 2 damage. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. How about this? That's for bleed. That's not gonna do anything. I think this probably does more damage than the rest. Okay, let's see. If I let Ryoshu die, will it lock me out of repeating the fight with the same sinners? Because I don't... Because I'm worried about it locking me out of repeating the fight with the same sinners. That I'm a little worried about. Nothing just resets. Okay. All right, that's good to know. Just in case. It worked like that. I thought it worked like that in Railway 2 for some reason. Did it not? Okay, I need to change my order around. Did not think the burn team. Yeah, the burn team might not have been the play. I feel like a generalist team would be good in this fight because they're all just such different. Okay, yeah, because it says slash blunt, but like this is Wrath Gloom. These are Sloth Gluttony. This is Wrath Lust. Like, they're all just completely different. Okay. Faust needs to be on the team at the start. She needs to spam Fluid Sac on turn 1. There's no other option. Mersault with binds, or not with bind. No more binds, guys. No more binds. Mersault with regret was very good. Yeah, he was doing really well with regret. Only slash will be most useful. See, the problem about that is the fact that I used the Heisho team last encounter, so I can't use any of the good slash IDs currently. Actually, that's not true. There's this Ishmael. She doesn't have burn though, but she is pretty good. Played on which team? The thing is, they don't really have like Wrath on them though, and then also BL Merceau is not available, so that kind of makes the Blade Lineage team unavailable entirely. Because if he's not on a line, then Blade Lineage Song is not available either, because they kind of like have to be on the same team, otherwise it just doesn't work. Burn's pretty self-sufficient, I'll be right. I feel like I just need them to have a better start, because I had no SP healing or HP healing at the start, and that I feel like was rough. But with Fluid Sac now, I think it should be much easier. The Blood Fiends... See now, Blood Fiends, I think I was planning on using that next, like in section 5. But that would actually be good in this section, because they do have Lust and Wrath. Blade team can be good. Use whatever. Okay, maybe I will use the Bleed team then, because the Bleed team, I feel like they just have far better numbers in general. Yeah, no. I feel like the Bleed team just has way better numbers than the Burn team. Also, they have healing, so they're also better sustain-wise as well. Show me his coin reuses. He has 9 coins. Callisto always has 2 coins or so. Take in mind they need to tell like punch. That's true. Change of top Sanguine Desire. Not sure. There probably is some strats with Sanguine Desire, but oh my god, there used to be a thing for Railway 3, I think, where it was like the final boss. There's a thing where someone killed it by putting on Sanguine Desire and then having, was it Encorp Mersault, clash with it, and they used like Ryoshu's Corrosion of Red Eyes. They used her Corrosion of Red Eyes to hit Encorp Mersault to give him the plus coin drop, and then they also gave plus coin drop to the thing at the end of Railway 3, and then they used Sanguine Desire, and it was like an infinite bleed loop, and it was just, and then it clashed like 500 times until it just led to death. That was quite a strat to see. but I don't know if that still works. 3 turn Hang. Huh. Okay, I kind of want to try one more time with the bleed team, and then I want to do, and then I'll do the bleed team after if this doesn't work well enough. Okay, who did I want again? Otis. I think I wanted to save Otis for later. Who was a good clasher now? Right, I wanted Sinclair
인가요?
so that he can ramp
먼저
up.
준비하고 있을게요.
Otis. I feel like I need good clashers right now. Or, you know, I think the full stop duo's gotta be on there. Because they're like, they have Gloom, and none of the other bosses are weak to Gloom in this encounter. So I think they have to be at the start. And then that leaves space for one more. Otis is kind of the only other one that needs to ramp up. Because I want to save Ryoshu for more towards the middle. I think Ryoshu and then the burn IDs after. Actually, I guess that's alright. I kind of want Ryoshu, not Ryoshu. I keep calling Rodeo Ryoshu. I kind of want Rodeo last because her egos just kind of suck for burn. I mean, actually, never mind. Wait, hold on, this has healing? I did not know that that had healing on it. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, that makes it a little more valuable then. Okay. Dark Flame only is once burn stacked. That's true, but she does kind of need to build up Dark Flame on herself as well. Because I don't want to use her ego for it immediately. Even though it does like get her up pretty quickly for it, but... Because Dark Flame was actually like doing well in the most recent run with her. Okay, you know, I'll test this out, and then if it doesn't go well, you can just reset or use a different team or change the order. But no harm in doing another run. Okay, off turn 1, we're using Fluid Sac. Why are you last in the order? There's a lot of strong skills here though, so that's good for turn 1. So I guess we'll let it slide. Okay, you can use that. It's okay. You use that. I don't want you getting too much count at the start. You do not have to clash that. Actually, hold on. You actually do have to clash that because you have 3 speed. Cool. Really cool. Go now. No worries. Not the one. Okay, who else needs to... Okay, well, everyone else needs to clash. You better not lose that. You know, I really don't want using that on turn 1, but might as well. Actually, wait, no, you don't have to. Other people will use stuff instead. Never mind. Struggling. Huh. You know what? We're gonna use Regret turn 1. That's a great idea. Never heard of a better idea, actually. Why does Dawn not have an ego with poise related stuff? Why does she not have something like that? Chart is defeated using Slash or Envy. No. Random allies chart. No. On hit, if target has bleed, heal 3 HP. Yeah, we'll use that. That's good. Neutral. Okay, Dawn, if you fail this clash, we're restarting immediately. Clash and got me first. Does that apply on same turn or on next turn? Oh, is that for poise? I thought it was like tremor or bleed or something. Same turn? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that was next turn. Pretty sure he doesn't read the skill effects. I read them sometimes. See, yeah, it's going well. They're clashing at the numbers. Dawn won somehow. primary reason she's possible. Huh. Okay. It's good to know. And it makes her do no damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely should have been doing that more then. Okay. The only reason this is as hard as it is because you aren't efficiently attack power down. She loses clash with skills. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, first Sinclair on that, Honglu on that. Good. Faust is using Fluid Sac because I want her to. I guess we can clash with that. But this has such high power. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Struggling. Why? Why are you struggling? Okay, that's neutral. Don't lose that. That's favorite, I guess. What is that? Why are you... Okay. Why are you struggling? Why... Your speed is higher. Why? Oh, because you have like no SP. That's why. Maybe... No, you're already clashing. Is that better? I don't know. If it messes up, we'll just restart. Why did I use her skill 3? I did not mean to... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, it's all a bit cooked, but... Okay, he won that though. That's fine. Anyways. Okay. Alright, you know, we'll heal from it with Sec, it's fine. Okay. She's actually hitting heads. What? Laugh at what? I don't even know what happens. Okay. Tails hit, that's good. 18 damage. Alright. Cursed number. Number? Pointed at? I don't remember a number being on the screen. I don't even know what a number is. Okay. Okay, he's got that form now. Okay, 3 of those. So first one is Uris. Okay, she wins that. Heathcliff wins that. You know what? Use that. Might as well. Honglu, where's Honglu? Here he is. Does he win that? Yeah, he wins that. Okay. Alright, Dawn can clash with that. You know what? Marcel can clash that. Are these skill 2s or 3s? Oh wait, no, this is 2. I guess it just clashes high because of regret. That's why I thought it was a 3. And then that's left for either of these two. But Sinclair needs SP more, so... you know what? Maybe we can use Fluid Sac again, actually. Actually, no. I don't want to just yet. Yeah, no, I don't want to use Fluid Sac yet. Do I want to use Fluid Sac? A little bit. Just a little bit. You know what? Maybe... Actually, that is unbreakable and does AoE, so yeah, we'll use Fluid Sac. Because we need a little bit of healing as well, just because. And then that should give Sinclair boosted SP for that clash. Okay, that looks good then. As long as Mersault wins his. By the way, I definitely should get Faust Art Welcome Sorry Go, prevents him from dying after that. Isn't that just for like one use though? Pretty sure it's only for one use. Also, yeah, giving up fluid sac is a very big loss when it's like the main source of healing right now for both HP and SP. Alright, that's not awful. Could have been a little better. Tails hit? Really? A tails hit? I mean, it's still 15 SP. It's not bad, but it could have been better. Okay, he's doing a lot of count, so that's good. Okay. Alright, why does she have more count than potency for burn right now? Not worth sacrificing full attack. I feel like for like short fights, it's good, right? When you're like ramping her up quickly and ending the fight fast. But in long fights, I feel like fluid sac is so much more for like has so much more for sustainability. Also, because it only saves you from it one time. Well, I mean, in that case, it is, yeah, it's good. Do you win that? A little bit sketchy, but maybe. Alright, do you, yeah, you win that with a skill 1. You win that with a skill 1? Yes, you do. And then the rest are fine, because she's at negative 27 for some reason. You win that with a skill 1? Yes, you do. Okay. Then Faust needs to clash for once. I want to save your skill too, so. Yeah, Faust needs to clash though. Okay. Stacking with a 6 Dark Flame and then using your skill 2. That is a good idea. Yeah, no, because 7 would bring her back down to 0, right? So yeah, 6 Dark Flame is better than 0. Or it is more consistent, so yeah, that's definitely a valid strat. Probably should save strongest skills, the other skill can kill in clashes, if you can hit stacking this turn. Oh wait, is she... Okay. 6 shield! Wait, she is staggered. Wait, why did she get staggered? Does she do that every 4 turns or something? Is that how it works? I don't remember. Low-key, do not remember why she's staggered, but anyways. The burn, oh! Oh, the burn got the shield, okay. So it was shield based. Okay. Alright, good 31 damage, Sinclair. Why are you all... What happened to you? Why does... Why is there blood all over his face? Sinclair, you actually have some of the higher HP on the team. Why? What happened? Okay, anyways. Alright, that's fine. That will do Dark Flame. That's damage. Saving that. That does more damage anyway. Actually, he doesn't have enough bullets for that. That's awkward. Oh well. Nah, he's gonna run out. Just use that. And then I'll try to have him evacuate next turn because he's not doing any more damage. Okay. I could do Fluid Sac this turn again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's awful. I need to drink water. My water bottle is like has like 2 sips in it. I was like gonna refill it, and then I thought, you know, I'll just refill it later. And I don't know why I thought that. That was not a good idea. Alright, there's now like 3 droplets left. Alright, but I'm fine. I've rehydrated. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go now. Tails! You hit Tails again! Why did you hit Tails again? Faust. every last drop.
일발장전.
이중격발.
Okay, I don't know why he just didn't use his ammo. Ryoshu! Okay, Honglu. Yeah, he wins that clash. Does he... Okay, no, he needs to be at 0 ammo for that. Alright, okay, let's have that get clashed. That get clashed. How much is she at right now? 3? Yeah, right. Her skill 1 clashes at 17. And if that gives power down, then she should win that. She should win that. I believe, right? So, actually, is that the AoE one? Maybe I want to do that one later on in the clash. What can Ryoshu clash? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay. Does Faust even have Blade Trail? Yeah. Okay, maybe Otis will clash the one with Blade Trail because she has the most. Yeah, no, Otis is gonna clash that. Dawn. Dawn with Blade Trail too. Honglu. Yeah, I guess he is chilling, isn't he? Alright, You know, would it be crazy? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. That wouldn't be a good idea. Unless I do that. I won't. But what if? You know, what if I? No. Yo, yes, that works. Okay. Wait, hold on. It drains his SP, doesn't it? Wait, no. I mean, it drains the HP for SP. But we have we have Faust for Fluid Sac now, so it's kind of okay. Is that? Oh, that's a guarantee win. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Although it does use. You know what? No, we're not gonna do that because that takes 2 and 2, and Fluid Sac takes 2 Lust, which was the only reason I wasn't using it. So we might as well use Fluid Sac, and that looks rough. Do I do that? Does Faust win that? What do you guys think? Equilibrium teams only. It's clutching team high. Actually, burn built up. Yeah, that does work. Embers? What is that again? Could use your. Oh, is that how? Does that? Never use a base attack against enemy. Gain 1 additional resource for random. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using that. Wait, it kind of costs a lot though. Ooh, it actually costs quite a bit. Yeah, no, maybe not. You know, I might, instead of using Fluid Sac, I might actually just use this. Because this is a guaranteed clash win versus something that might not win. Dominating, blah, blah, blah. Okay. They're good. Embers from Rodya-Vavigo. Oh. Is it a healing thing? Definitely check that out when Rodya gets on stage or on field. Okay, this is going good so far. He's actually hitting heads, which is crazy because he usually never does that. Okay, please hit heads, please. Wow, he actually hit heads. Okay, alright. Well, the last one was tails, but Surprised he actually hit heads for once. And a few of them too. Okay, this is gonna be a good turn. 7 SP? 7 SP? Alright, well I guess this is the damage phase or something. So, might as well do damage in the damage phase. Honglu, how much ammo do you have? 4? Good enough. I'll light her up. How much do you have ammo-wise? 3. Does it do Dark Flame this turn? Inflict Dark Flame equal to Magic Bullet. Next turn. Okay, so not this turn. This is Dark Flame this turn, right? No, no it's not. It's Burn equal to Dark Flame, which doesn't really do much for me. Oh, I guess you didn't even use this yet. Okay. Alright, it's a little unfortunate because we could have had 2 extra fragile if you did use it. She's gonna use Rend Space. Next turn. Okay, so that means I didn't use this in time. Because I could have done a plus coin drop, but whatever. You know what? Yeah. I'll save this for when I need it more. Should I use Fluid Sac to heal Ryoshu so she doesn't get staggered next turn? And Otis. Actually, yeah, no, I just realized how low everyone is. Alright, yeah, we'll use Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac. Pause. Arya? The Ego design one? This Ego? Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair looks pretty roughed up for some reason. Okay. I'm debating if I use this or this turn. Because I'm probably not going to get much damage in next turn. So I might as well save that. Because I already used the resource on. Yeah, we'll save it. Okay. Better if Faust went first for everyone's SP, but whatever. 400, okay. Thank you, Mersault. Okay, Dawn doing well as well. She could use a little bit more poise, but it's fine. And the rest of the team didn't get to do anything. That's cool. Okay, who has the most bullied trail? Mersault, easily. And then Dawn. Okay, and then okay, that is a little bit scary. I feel like that's a lot of scary. Although Ryoshu has no bully trail, so she does not win that. Okay. Why are you at negative SP? Why are you at negative SP? Does... no. Who wants to clash that? I could have Otis use this. Is that a guarantee? No, it's not a guarantee. She's not gonna lose power either, right? So, what do I want to do? I have no clue. That I can do. Let's not have you use that just yet. And then maybe... is that guarantee? That is guarantee. So maybe... I kind of want to do that last. But actually, no, that's fine. As long as it doesn't stagger Faust. Okay, not even at police yet. Yeah, that's true. Why is Lee Song? Who? Oh, Dawn Office. Oh, I forgot that Yi Song is not on field. I forgot how important Yi Song is for Dawn Office Sinclair. You know, Liu Yi Song is very important for Sinclair's SP healing, and I forgot that he's not on field. Does he have a passive for it at least? Okay, so he does, but it's not been activating this whole time. That's cool. Alright. Slowly healing SP though. Go form drain SP. Oh, right. Okay, right. I forgot that the more turns he's in, the more it takes from him. Forgot about that. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because I need Marsault and Dawn to lower their blade trail, but I want this to be clashed with the last, but I can't really do that. Alright, I guess this is okay for now. I guess. I don't really know what else I could do. Blade has suspended issues. Correct. Oh, yeah. No, the House of Spiders team is ridiculous. Yeah, no, all of the newer IDs, they're just really good. Wait, how much damage is that going to do again? Please don't be 703 this time. 446! Wait, he didn't stagger that. And then Faust heals everyone past their stagger thresholds again. Hopefully. Did she hit heads? I think she did. No, there's no she hit heads. Okay, Ryoshu with the guaranteed clash win. Very important. Okay. Why are 3 of my units staggered? Okay. Well, at least there's only 4 things to clash with this turn. You gotta win that. If you don't, we're cooked. You gotta win that. Hold on. Can you clash will counter that? Because you need to reload. I think he should be able to, right? Yeah, he should be able to, I think. Burn slash poison. Oh, I didn't realize how much blade trail they had on them. Well, actually, no, they just acquired it like 2 seconds ago. That's why. Yeah, we're using full attack again. Yeah, we're popping full attack, and we're maybe using that again. Yeah, no, I think I kind of have to, and she'll get SP from Faust. All right. Alright, hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully. Crazy. He's staggered? I hope not. They should just remove staggered thresholds for all of Railway. I think that'd be a great idea. Students. Small fishing. Blade trail. What? I'm gonna start spamming the nuke now? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't imagine spamming the strongest skill that you have. Like, something that heals everybody by 15% of their HP. And for 25 SP, that would be crazy to do something like that every single turn. Who would even do something like that? Who would even do that? That's ridiculous. Anyways, so is this the blade trail thing? Yeah. Who needs to reduce their blade trail? Sinclair. He's at 36. He's at 36 blade trail. Where is he? There he is. He cannot clash that. Okay. Who else wants to clash that? Maybe Faust. I think Faust. She can't clash that either. She has 3 speed. Okay, who can clash that? Why is everyone at 3 speed? What? Okay, anyways. Maybe I'll just give it to Honolulu at this point. Because he's like the only one that's actually, you know, targeted by it. Well, let me check the other things first. That's going to Otis. Can she win that? Yeah, she can win that. Okay, I mean, that's a guaranteed win, actually, if I do that. You should win that, because you have regret on... Yeah, no, you win that. Who's that attacking? Faust? Easy. And then Dawn can go for that. Although, does Dawn really need to reduce Bully Trail? Where is she? Okay, 26. Yeah, she could. I mean, no one else can clash it anyway. Except Tom. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. We'll clash that. With the skill 1 even. Okay, we'll get some damage in as well. And then that. Okay. There we go. Void Trail will stack more than you can heal. See now, how is one supposed to finish this fight? Because she just keeps getting shield. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Is it, am I like not hitting the DPS check properly? Like, do I have to be using more high damage egos, or do I just have to, well, I mean, obviously playing it off. Don't kill Faust. Don't you dare kill Faust. She is essential. Can kill her faster than she can kill you. Ah, okay. That sounds like a good strategy. I don't think I've thought of that before. Faust is dead. Faust is dead. She is our soul healer. It's cooked. Okay, who... She's at 1 speed. She's 4 bind. Okay, that means that if I use this... I mean, do I really need the plus coin drop for 1 turn? Actually, where's Rio showing me? There she is. Is she... No, she's not ramped up enough yet for that. Alright, whatever. Do you win that? No. No, you do not. Do you win that? No, you do not. Do you? Okay, you win that. You know what? You know what? No, I need Dark Flame. I think Dark Flame would be very good right now. Wait, this doesn't even inflict Dark Flame. You know what? Although it would give her an extra magic bullet. That's my break phases. Gain resources. She staggers. Yeah, I guess Pursuance would be good. Did you use Pursuance on Rhodia? Because I feel like using Pursuance on Mersault might be a little bit of a waste considering he has Regret. And then he would have to use Regret again to get it active. It's like, it just makes him clash really well. Okay, I feel like maybe using Rhodia for it would be better than use Rhodia. Okay, yeah. Take advantage of the Durante. I don't want to use the Durante abilities. I just don't want to. Okay, if her floor doesn't make that much of a difference, she might as well not clash it. Maybe... Okay, maybe not. Maybe she can clash it. You know, maybe Magic Bullet this turn. Yeah, I think Magic Bullet is fine. As long as she doesn't lose that clash. Oh well. Oh well. So resigning is an option. Rhodia's? Doesn't take a reversal. The thing is, yeah, I know Pursuance is on the he slot, but if I use Pursuance, then the passive of Regret will go away, and then I'll have to use extra resources to reactivate the passive from Regret every time I want it. And then I'll just have to like keep like going back and forth between them. And then that'll just be a lot of resources and a lot of SP loss, which I don't know if I can afford. Oh, how much damage is that gonna do? I was not paying attention. I forgot that I need to clash that with someone with 0 Blade Trail. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, no. Everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. Half the team just died, the rest was staggered. She dies from burn. I don't even have to... Actually, I'm not risking it. Actually, you know, we'll just... Who is left? Okay, Faust is dead, Sinclair is dead, and Otis is... Okay, those are like the 3 people I wanted to ramp up. And those are the 3 people that are dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. 21 HP! Wait, hold on. He got a thing though. 1 stack, 1 protection. Yeah, guys, he has 1 protection. This is gonna stop him from taking any damage now. We're saved. He's invincible now. This is the bench team. Turn 13. Yeah, not great. How do I even do this fight again? I don't even remember. Clash will use gain 4 damage down. Okay, so clash with that. Got it. What did I even do in this fight? I don't remember. Okay, you have speed conditionals, so you clash with that. Oh, yeah, no, you definitely clash with that. Ooh, actually, that's an unbreakable. That's almost scary. By well, I mean, I don't think you're gonna live that. Maybe... No. Ooh, why is this clash so high? Okay, whatever. Hopefully that'll be fine. Hopefully. How much burn do you do? It's enough for... Wait, is it enough? Is it 6 or more? That's 4. Okay, that's not enough then. If it was more, then I probably could have used a conditional to fuel Rhodia, but on that, but it's not enough. So, yes. I probably should be looking at their passives as well, by the way. Unbreakable, field is anything. Oh. Okay, I could have Dawn clash that then. I already know about the bosses. Yeah, and then there's also the passives as well that are in here. Okay, so when hit by an attack before using powerful attack, gain 1 plus point rather than 1 power down. Okay. Falling his nose, close toes, using his turn. Interesting. Oh, I forgot they have assist defense. Okay. After using a skill, gain 30 something for every target damaged. Okay. When enters encounter, gain 30 SP, something. Power ups, something. Don't take damage, something. Bones and stuff or something. Turn end inflicts. What is that? To center. And assistant fastest speed. What is that? Gain offense level down. Okay. Turn end. Something about panic. Something about clashing. Okay. What is this? Hit them before they use their strong skill. Assist defense is a thing. Something about attacking. Something about not taking damage. Elephant 20 SP. Ignoring North Southern enters counter heal SP 20. Okay, well, I mean, he's kind of right there. I don't know why you don't just gain 20 SP at turn start. I don't know why it's worded like that, but okay. Something about panic, clashing. Okay. We're good. Oh, right, Mersault Clash as well. And he doesn't have his skills ready. Okay. You... no. There you go. Hold on. This is healing, doesn't it? Should I dare use that on that? Maybe. Neutral. Neutral's a little scary. Maybe I'll switch that out for this. Oh, not enough velocity. No, I'll switch it for this. Yeah, that's gonna go well, right? Is this a good turn? Do we agree that this is gonna be a good rotation? What does the jury think? Or not stacks. Flashing is. Yeah, that's true. Decent enough. Sounds good. Ooh, okay. Alright, Dawn is falling up with the speed conditionals. This is why I will always glaze St. Dawn. 15% and 20%. 15 and 20% is higher than you would think. Okay, everyone's hitting head so far. Okay, of course, as soon as I say that. As soon as I say that. Good job, Isan. Good job, you did 13 total damage. Great to see. Did she win or lose that? I can't tell. I've actually never used this ego before. Or at least I can't remember using it. Who thought of this? Who thought, oh, you know, it'd be a really good ego animation? Lost coin. Did she, I guess she won the overall clash though, since it's not, like since it went grayed out, because usually when you like lose a clash, it just stays highlighted, or just keeps its color, right? Yeah, I'm wondering like who thought of that? Like who thought, oh, you know, it'd be really funny if we have a seesaw and some ducks hop on it, like who? Lost the coin then inflicts embers. Ah, okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just curious why they're there. Like I'm curious who thought, oh yeah, let's have some geese hop on a seesaw and then a chandelier drops. Like who? Like, is there a story that came from? I just don't really understand where it came from. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just curious. Okay, so we need people to hit Callisto a whole bunch before he actually does stuff. So first we'll decide who's clashing with you. Wow, you win that? You don't win that. Okay. You win that? Yes, you do. Okay. We can consider this to be a damage phase, right? You know, actually, no. I'll save that for when we actually... Okay, we just need hits right now. 30. Clash at 30? Who can reach the number 30? Yeah. 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 Maybe Sunshower, actually. Nope. Nope. Why does this clash better than Sunshower? Okay, whatever, that's fine. As long as they're hitting him before he uses it, that's fine. Okay. Bonus assist defense. Right. You know what? Then she can clash with Mersault's skill 3. She can have fun failing to lose to that because Mersault has regret on, and he looks pissed, bro. Why does he look so angry? Okay, anyways, we're gonna run it. Callisto's nuke barely rolls a 16. Oh. Full debuff him. Okay, I probably didn't need to use such a high rolling ego then. Oh well. At least the floor should be guaranteed then, if it is that low actually. Oh, that was cool. Wow, 3 damage. Did she just eat his SP? I think she did. Wow, that was impressive, Mersault. Wow, I didn't know that your skill 3 with Regret active can do a whole 20 damage. That's really impressive. I didn't know you could do so much. Okay. Wow, you saw you did so much damage. That was almost as much damage as Mersault. That was crazy. Okay, so since when did he have 8 protection? Since when was that a thing? Oh yeah, he might have hit with the squeaky hammer. Was it gain forward flash power? Okay, yeah, do that first. And then, actually, what does that do? Yeah, no, it's fine. And then you can clash with that. You don't really need to clash with, you know what, you hit Albina. You hit Albina too. You hit Albina too. You hopefully can clash. You can't clash. That's unclashable. Prioritize. Hold on, what is that? What is this skill? Stagger target and turn into. Oh, okay. Who is it targeting? Rodia? Alright, that's fine. Because that means we have one less thing to clash with. And it's unclashable. Or, well, not unclashable, but. How are we gonna do that? Why are they both at such high HP? And then there's still Rian after this as well. Existing. Huh? Police still gets extra 7 protection if Albina is alive. Ah, okay. So kill Albina first. So I should have used Mersault's skill on Albina and not Callisto. Got it. Scary skill if you don't kill the imprisoned system. Right, okay. Should I leave this as is? Or should I potentially... You know, I could... I don't really want to use that though. I could use this. Although, that's a lot of SP that's taking. Yeah, no, it's kind of a lot of SP actually. I mean, I do need to clash high though, so maybe I'll have to use that. I think I might have to. Wait, actually, unless... Okay, alright. That, I don't know why it's working like that, but that's fine. Maybe. And then you... No. Do you have a floor that's above that? No. Do I make Rodia clash with that? My devolution would be safer. Should I switch it back around? A lot of SP. Oh, I forgot it gives him an extra life. Yeah, we'll do that then. Actually, or is this better? Or should I swap it back to how it was before? Because... I don't think it makes that much of a difference for Dawn. 19 versus 18. Because either way she needs that extra coin power. But I feel like it definitely makes a difference for Honglu. Because the one difference does definitely make a difference. Minus Sneak is also debuff. Okay. Actually, wait, yeah, wasn't that in... So how much? 3 plus coin drop. Is it on hit? When hit by an attack skill. Okay, so it is on hit. So that is 3... so it should be 12 less. So what is that? 16? Okay. I think I'm gonna use this again then. Because, actually... Should I use this? No, he doesn't have high enough SP for that. If it is 16, then maybe this. Because then... Wait, no, she's clashing on there. Why is that? Oh, because... Oh my god, this thing's offense level is abysmal. Oh my... Why is it 56 offense level? Is that -4 offense level? Why is it -4 offense level? That's horrible. Oh my god. Songs mentioned Shredder, not very good outside of Refraction. I mean... It's good for clashing, but... Yeah, damage doesn't really have much use, but clashing is good for, at least. And I don't really have much other people that can clash high. Yeah, also the resources it takes are good, because Gluttony... Wait, no, I was thinking of a different thing. Oh no, I was thinking of Hong Wu's Dimension Shredder. This one is a little bit... Nah. In Sloth, I do want to save, but like, you can only save so much, you know. Callisto kills the trap center. Need to free them next turn. Okay. I think this might be okay. Temporarily. Well, I mean, not temporarily. I gotta do it now. Alright, let's go. If someone loses their clash, then it's cooked. Did you just get staggered? Did you just? I hope not. Okay, Dawn won her clash. Now Hong Liu needs to win his. Okay, right, people are gonna hit Albina again. Okay. Ooh, good job. Good job, Hong Liu. Good job. Okay, all heads with like 10 SP or something? Not bad. Wow, that's crazy damage. Okay. Alright. Right, and we gotta break that, right? So... That should break it. Oh, there's that too. Alright, I guess we'll just build up some burn on me then. Okay, that's dominating. That will move to you. That's fine. We need 3 coins to hit you first, and then we need a decent clasher to hit you, but... Okay, we can't keep spamming Yisong. It's not gonna work. It's not... His SP is gonna be negative after this if I do that. Is that okay? It's gotta be. Okay, Hong Liu needs to win that. Hong Liu, please win that. Please win that. Alright. I feel like I can't really do much else though. Because he just keeps being the last one, and he needs to be the one to clash, and there's nothing else of his that can actually win a clash. Like everything else just has way too low power. Okay, as long as everyone else is winning their clashes, then I guess Yisong is okay a little bit. Ooh, don't kill him. Please don't get him too low. Okay. This is going alright. No! Yisong, how could you? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. Yisong. Yisong! Why did you do that, Yisong? How did he lose that? How? Why are you still in there? Didn't Dawn break you free or something? Where is Dawn, by the way? Oh. Oh, that's where Dawn is. Okay. Skill can only debuff places nuke once. Oh. Oh. I need to use 3 skills. See now, when I saw when hit by an attack skill. Oh! It's when hit by an attack skill, not when hit by an attack skill. Oh, it says once per skill. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. This is so unfortunate. This is a little bit awful. Oh no, Mersault is dead. No, not the worker bee. Yeah, no, it's cooked. It is so cooked, bro. It's over. It's actually so over. Yeah, so I have to break Rhodia out, and I also have to clash everything, but I have that with 3 Sinners, which means we gotta use AoE. We'll clash with that. Ishmael will clash that. Yeah, she's got that. And then Heathcliff will clash. Clash what? He's gonna clash. What does this do? That's gonna kill Ryoshu, so maybe that. That's gonna stagger Isong. That's gonna kill Rhodia. Are you almost staggered? No. Well, kind of, but not really. Well, this sucks. She has shield for some reason. I don't know why she has shield, but she has 41 of it, so I mean she might be okay. Alright. Let's go, Yisong. Alright, if he hit heads, that would have been a lot better, because he would have healed his SP to like 45 or something. But he didn't. Penitence. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever works. Okay, you know what? No, because that clearly did not work. He's staggered now. Right? Is he not staggered? How is he not? Okay, why is everyone hitting tails? Everyone is hitting tails. Why? Why? Okay. Alright. If we see another tails hit, okay, no, he hit heads. Alright, now we gotta see if he freed Ryoshu or not. Rhodia. How many times have I called Rhodia Ryoshu in this one stream alone? Okay, are you gonna kill Ryoshu? No. No, she's fine. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay. Alright, that was nothing. That was fine. Oh, okay, he's staggered. Okay. So now, what if, right? What if we just kill Albino right now? What if, right? Like, what's Albino gonna do about that? Alright, we need someone to attack that. Yeah, you got that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, nah, we win that. Right?
제가 묻었네요.
fucked? Yeah.
해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
Oh, she's extra protection. Yeah, that's rough. She's below her stagger threshold. She's cheating. She's hacking. Okay, we actually have a surprising amount of people that are not staggered. Okay, how much can we do? Impressive. Impressive, Ryoshu. Arya's been teaching her things. Okay, we need her to die. But that's gonna be rough to deal with. Unless... Do we bet it all on Ishmael right now? Need at least 3 skill debuffs on Kalista though. Are they like necessary though? Turn self-obtain that when by attack skills cannot be staggered before. She rolls tails, it's over. But what if she doesn't roll tails and then Albina's dead? Because we're probably gonna have to restart anyway. Even once. Okay, she won't roll tails. It'll go really well. It'll go perfectly. She'll get heads. It'll go so well. It's gonna go perfectly. If she hits 1 tails, I might just end stream. Wait, hold on, no, we might be able to salvage this. Yeah, we might be able to salvage this. Yeah, that's salvageable. Wait, no, not that. This, and then actually, if I do this. And then that. Check this out. And then it's gonna hit heads. And then it's gonna inflict paralyze. What kind of optimism? It's great optimism. Look, because then he's gonna do no damage. See? And then Ishmael's dead, but like, oh well. Right? She's gonna die anyway. Albina's still not for long. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, she is burned. Ooh, yeah, he's alive. Yeah, he tanks this, right? He tanks this. Yeah, he clutches that. Yeah, no, easy win. Good to bleed. Oh yeah, I forgot about bleed. Well, Huh. Yeah, I guess if he does a single clash, he's gonna explode, isn't he? Well, it's kind of awkward. Hey, I mean, at least I got farther than wave 1 this time. That's good, right? He doesn't clash, he's also gonna explode. I don't think he has an option to not clash. Unless he wants to swing at the air, but I don't really think that's the best course of action for some reason. I have a slight feeling that he might not like this. Unless he has a free turn to survive at 1 HP. Yeah, that's not in this ID. Why does he still have the stagger threshold? Wait, who? Oh, wait, yeah. Does he still stagger at 0? Yeah, why Why is that? It's a good question. You know, maybe I should just reset the fight. Maybe I should reset the fight. Just a slight feeling, because I don't want to risk him exploding and then not being able to use my burn team again. Because that would be a little unfortunate. Maybe, yeah, I don't really want to risk my team not being usable. What if you use... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm good. See, as good as that fight was going, maybe not. Okay, should I try the bleed team now? I feel like the bleed team is genuinely going to be so much easier. Or the blood fiend team. Like, and I can use any team on section 5, so like it doesn't matter if I use bleed on section 4, I can still use it on section 5. Because if that is the case, then I mean, yeah, then bleed team would probably be better for this section. What's the next plan? First can be persons. Yeah, especially since Rhodia is on the part of the blood fiend team. Although I'll have to figure out what ID Faust is going to use because I don't have her new ID. Low-key, I'm probably going to take a picture of this just in case, so I don't forget what my so I don't forget what my burn team was. And the egos as well. Okay, time for making the bleed team, because I am kind of done with this burn team. It's just not working. It's just not working. Did we win? How do you define winning? Hold on, am I actually going to be able to use She Association Faust for the first time in like a decade? Well, I mean, I guess, I've never really been able to use it before, but... You know, actually, she might actually be good in this fight, because she gains poise. And if she scales off of poise, then... Wait, she only gains 1 coin power on her skill 1? Okay. I mean, at least she has higher base clashing, but the ceiling isn't great. Can't keep poise stack. Oh, really? Oh, wait, doesn't she use it all on her skill 3 once she gets to 20 or something? Actually, yeah, no, now that I think about that, yeah. Although, she also, doesn't she, like, gain it on this as well? Gain for 5 poise. Okay, yeah, no, she gains poise for that. Negative 17 poise count? Does she have no poise count in her kit? Wait, she has 1. Gain 1 poise count. Gain 2 poise count. Gain 1 poise. Wait, is she really that bad at poise count? Full rotation. Is it because of her skill 3? Oh, it doesn't reduce count, does it? Only poise count she gets is from her passive. Looks like she gets some from her skill 2, though. Oh, wait. No, that's 1. And then skill 3 gives her... Oh, wait. That's on crit gain poise count. Hold on. Let me check her passive for poise. Okay. I mean, either way, she has better numbers than N-Corp Faust, who's the only other option for the bleed team. So I feel like it's got to be She Faust. And it also gives me an excuse to use her for one thing in the entire game. Okay, Blood Fiend. I guess you for the passive. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Does he have a bleed ID? No, he does have a bleed ID. Okay. And then Blood Fiend. And I guess that's his bleed ID. Blood Fiend. And Blood Fiend. Okay. Bring out also. I mean, yeah. Technically, it does have bleed. But, like, he's not exactly on the team. Like, I mean, I guess he has a lost skill too, which is pretty important because the bully team does have that. These Sinofinies are better in line, but clashing isn't as good as, you know, because he doesn't have an on-demand 18 clash power and 30 rolling skills. Alan, as in the Gregor ID for bleed. I feel like I really like this ID though. Like sustainability wise, it feels very sturdy. This ID. I mean, it is good. I kind of want to try out Priest Gregor first, though. Because also, just because it's like the Blood Fiend team. Okay, first I should probably do egos. I'm talking about Riddles Gregor. Gregor's based off of Fatal Wound, easy stuff. What does Fatal Wound do again? Was it just bind or stuff? Or is it on Tremor Burst, bleed count? Okay, I guess it's good for count maybe, but I feel like I'm more so running a Blood Fiend team than like a bleed team at this point. Fatal Wound is in skill 3-2. Ah, okay, so wait, that's the wrong ID. That's the wrong ID. Okay, this one. Oh, deep wound. Fatal Wound. +3 bleed count, 2 times per turn. Unopposed attacks are good too. Yeah. I feel like the unopposed attacks are they going to activate frequently? Because I feel like the conditionals are very, because it's like when you're missing HP, but I don't think the enemy's going to be missing a lot of HP. So I don't know how well that'll activate. Okay, I'm going to check the egos really quick. What does this do again? 3 paralyze. Yeah, we can use that. Yeah, we can use 3 paralyze. With N shoe, this 40 count, fatal active. Skill 2. Ah, okay. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't do like crazy damage because also no one is like sloth weak as well. And then there are people that are, that's the wrong sinner entirely. There are, because in the second phase or wave 2, they're gluttony weak, and then overall they're like lust weak, or at least Rian is gonna be. So that's kind of why I feel like the Blood Fiend team has a good like spread. And then this ID only has lust that they're weak to. Although I mean, Pierce I guess is good for this fight because I think no one's like resistant to it. No one's weak to it, but no one's resistant to it either. Is what it feels like. But this one I feel like has better survivability. I'll try this one first. Dawn, Swish and Cairn. Yeah, that I think is good on bleed teams. Okay, Fluid Sac for sure. Yeah. Dawn, okay, that's obviously getting equipped. We don't need Electric Screaming. Telepole is fine. That looks okay. Should I equip this for Faust, or does this not matter? That Faust. I feel like I would prefer Fluid Sac. Like Fluid Sac, I just use so much. Like Fluid Sac, feel like it's too valuable to give up. The team wouldn't be this complicated. Ring Hong Lu. Yeah. Then again, I don't have like any of the season 7. Actually, that's not true. I have the Mare Salt from the event, but that's it. But I don't really count that. I'm not using it either. Pursuance? Pursuance on who? On Faust? So too fast. Wired to run. Oh wait, does that give her poise? Hold on, let me check it. Applies poise. Gain poise count. It's not passive comment start gain. Does this heal? Comment start on all allies, including the unit. Apply poise. Turn in starting from allies. You know, if it heals, that might actually be okay. So maybe I'll actually, yeah, no, I'll leave this on. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll leave that on for Faust. Where's your ego? Should I equip it on Ryoshu as well then? I feel like she doesn't really need the 4th match flame. Wait, no, she has Wrath stuff. Actually, nah, it's fine. Oh, she doesn't use it though. Okay, that's getting equipped immediately. Pursuance is getting equipped over Capote. Yeah, okay. It also heals allies. Does heal, but no one in the team really is poised. Let's use it max 5 times. So, actually, I should probably check how much it costs. Okay, a lot of pride resources. I don't know if I have that many. I can just check. Okay, I have barely enough for that. That's gonna be a little bit rough. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but I mean, if they generate pride resources during the fight, then that might work out. Do they? Yeah, no, they have pride. They can generate it. That should be fine. Okay, that. What does he want to equip? That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Heathcliff is fine. Ishmael, you're not on burn anymore, so I don't really need that. And then that's still good for clashing, so I'll leave that on. This would be better for damage, but this for clashing is just really good. Actually, this gives SP, so that will do. Or, actually, that just binds though. And 3 paralyze and 7 soft, let's hold down. Yeah, no, that's staying equipped. Okay, Pursuance and Sanguine Desire. Easy. Oh, actually, maybe Hex now. But it doesn't clash as well as Pursuance. We'll stay on Pursuance. Pursuance just clashes way better. Your stuff is not changing. Actually, maybe I should take him off Harmony. Is Harmony... Yeah, Lantern heals. Lantern heals, Harmony does not. You can be on holiday now. And then your other stuff is fine. Yeah, keep healing. And then this maybe, but no, Sunshower is better for clashing. Never mind. Garden of Thorns is staying on for healing. The rest is fine. Okay, I think that's good for the egos then, right? Wingbeat, I do not want to touch Wingbeat. I mean, Wingbeat I like sometimes, but it is so unreliable. It's not a thing I want to use in Railway, unless it's like turn 1. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, they do have a lot of pride now that I think about it. Okay, first I'm gonna level up the level 55 IDs, because going into that fight without all the 55 ID, not gonna be fun. So I will level them first. Depending on how long this next attempt might take, it might be the last attempt of today for this stage because it has been a while. But it could potentially... I mean, I hope it doesn't take an hour. I definitely hope not. Because that would kind of suck. Because I don't want to be doing this for another hour. We'll see. But yeah, no. This next attempt... I mean, unless it's like 5 minutes long. If it's super short, then I might do another one. But if it is like over half an hour, then I'll probably call it after that. Just a heads up. I think it's been more than that. It's been, I think, 3:45. Okay, everyone's at 60 now. Actually, hold on, did I get... Okay. Do we need to defeat 2 enemies? 2 enemies for the dailies. Just 2. Okay, we're not doing Mirror Dungeon. That's the wrong button. Carving. Interesting. Okay, now to decide the team order. You. Who else has important things to do? Who's important to add on this team? Ryoshu? Ishmael? I feel like Ryoshu and Ishmael are... like they have better egos out of this whole team. Although Ryoshu has more lead focused egos than Ishmael does. But Ishmael has Roseate Desire, has one of the highest rolling egos, has Blind Obsession. Like these are really good egos. Like these. But then Ryoshu has a bunch of really good things as well. Actually... Let's check the weaknesses. I think I'll go based off that. Okay, Slash and Wrath. So Slash is Ishmael. Here... probably Ryoshu would be do better for Pierce, and then here Ryoshu. So maybe we'll save Ryoshu's better overall. I think I'll have to save Ryoshu though. Although Ishmael has better egos, so it's kind of hard. You know, they can both be back to back. Well, I feel like Heathcliff should be in with Ishmael, so it's a little bit difficult. But I need Faust in as well. Bleed Cat, drop Barber or Ish with Heath. Heath is better than Ish. Friska one. I mean, I feel like it is good to have them in together. If I leave Barber on the team... Oh, she has some really good egos, though. She has really good egos. All of these egos are really good. Like, this has healing as a Zion. This has really good clash power. This has decent clash power and then SP healing. That's really good. But then again, I guess Faust is our main. Also, actually, the resources are kind of a lot for that. This one, very cheap, though. I think it's for the competition. I mean, yeah, but like the first team that goes in, like if they heal well enough, then I won't have to have backups, which is why I'm like putting so much thought into this. I feel like this is okay. Okay, Heathcliff will have to go in later because I feel like his egos just aren't really that good. Ringy Song, I could put him in first instead of Ishmael because he kind of has to ramp up to actually clash well. He's alright like that, you know. I think that maybe. Actually, Hong Lu in first because his base clashing is high because he doesn't scale with anything. Alright, I think this... I'll try it like this first.
이거
I
참
just gotta get it started.
설레는
Okay. And we're going off turn 1. Who else has passives that we might like? Maybe that.
작별을 기다리고 있습니다.
Regret we're doing. That I'm not gonna touch. Do you have any passives that I like? What's that passive? On Clash, Wind deal 4 envy damage. Why do you need that? Okay, we're not touching that yet. Until you actually need healing. That's active. You're not wasting a skill free. Roseate Desire has good passive. Actually, no, that's very important because speed for. Well, no, it's actually not that important. Okay. Now, who are you clashing? Otis? Does Otis win that? No, Otis does not win that. Okay. Alright, bro. Okay. Yeah, just use that, I guess. I mean, it'll ramp up SP anyway, it's fine. That's not win. Actually, if she hits 4 attack power down, then yes, it does. As long as you win the clash. As long as you win the clash. They got that right. Yeah, they got that for sure. I mean, if they fail, then we can just reset. It's fine. Barber has no counts. He does better potency. There's one heals. He's with envy. Let's see. Wow, I can't believe Regret won that. That's crazy. It's almost like it was clashing 20 against like 1. Okay. Oh, did she? No, she did not. Okay. Well, good thing it's turn 1. Good thing it's turn 1. Okay. That. Regret. Okay, yeah, you use a skill 1 on that. That's a good idea. Actually, you have a power counter? Yes, you do. Does that inflict? Does your skill 1 inflict bleed count? 1 bleed. No, it doesn't. Okay, use a power counter then. Cold Fiends. Also, all weak to slash damage. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. Who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting Mersault. Great. Okay, actually, does that do count? 2 bleed count. And then what does that do? Does that do bleed count? 2 bleed. And more damage. Do I want to apply count or bleed first? Not sure. It's not like the count's gonna last though, since all her coins are quite high in number. Actually, maybe potency is kind of needed for winning any of these clashes, actually. Actually, that's guaranteed. And then we only need 1 more that's actually decent. That's close enough, right? Yeah, they got that. Not gonna get this back without Sanguine ever. Yeah, that's probably true. It's alright. Okay, I don't know why she won the clash, attacked, and then decided to attack again, but alright. Okay, now just don't fail. Okay. Okay. Faust? Faust? Yeah, that's a reset. That's an immediate reset. That's simply reset. Because someone decided to get hit by a certain skill. Alright. By a certain skill, I mean literally any skill. Off turn 1, that's not... Yeah, no. Oh my god. This might actually be comparable to Railway 2. Actually, no. This still isn't as bad as Railway 2. Take the first one to actually get SP. See now... Yeah... That's true. I guess I forgot that this thing doesn't give SP. Wait, does it give SP? Just heals, right? Every so often. Yeah, no, because I'm used to turn 1 fluid sac using that. Okay, yeah, no, I probably shouldn't be doing that though. Who are you attacking? Mersault again? What did Mersault do to you? Okay. No. No. Yeah, that'll work, right? Yeah, that'll be good. You just do this until everyone wins their clash. Turn 1. Simple. Okay. Alright, that's a few clashes 1. Okay. 20 goes. Dragon Blaze, Holiday this. Yeah. Yeah, those are the SP healing goes. Although... I also mainly wanted to do early egos for the passives on them, but... Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't make sense to do that without having other stuff. Hold on, maybe... Because I really want the passive for that, but... I guess it's not necessary just yet. Actually, wait, no, she already... No, she doesn't take any damage. Why is her health so low? Why does she only have 193? Everyone else has so much higher health. 243. Why is her health so low? What? I did not realize she had such low HP though. Like that's kind of absurd. I think it was something similar with Lord of Hongyuan, Honglu. Because everyone gained like 50% HP and people were at like 400 HP, 350 something, and then Honglu was at like 280, and I was wondering if he even increases HP at all. Glass cannon, yeah, I guess that would be technically glass cannon. Why are you staggered? Why is she staggered? What staggered her? I saw she was staggered before, but I like just now processed. Why is she staggered? Is there an attack that guarantees a stagger against someone? Like why is she staggered? Slash damage after attack passive. Huh. Okay, I mean, you know, maybe it's a good thing. Cause now her threshold is reached, now she can heal back up and it'll be fine. Alright. Burn slash poise. Staggers when your threshold. Okay. Wrong. Interesting. Poison? Take 1 fixed damage. Is that what staggered her? The 1 fixed damage? Wait, stagger 1. Wait, I'm so confused. What? Did she not have a previous stagger threshold? Okay, whatever. Anyways. Who... Okay. Gregor is that one. Okay, can skill 2 on that. Then... You can use that because you will gain 10 SP from winning the clash, and then lose 20 to be back at 0, but then he'll at least have bonus coin power. Right? Or I could just use that next turn and do this now. Because then it'll probably be a little bit better for his SP. Dawn can attack that. Otis, I guess, can attack that. Yeah, no, she's got that. Faust? Yeah, Faust has this. Yeah. Yeah, no. Faust doesn't indeed not have this. Blind Obsession. 75 to corrode. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ishmael will win that, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ishmael wins that. Ishmael wins that easy, right? Why does Faust have no sack? Because poise. This might potentially be a reset. Might be a reset. Just a slight thought that it might potentially. Okay. Okay. Because I have a really cool strategy idea. I have a really cool idea. I think this idea is really good. I think this was a really, really great idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a really good idea, I think. Yeah. I don't know how she won that, but okay. Okay, wow, look at that in damage. Wow, that's so much. Wow, that was crazy. Wow, that did almost as much damage as the default skill 2 from season 2. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, the strategy might work, guys. Wow, that's wild. Wow, that's wow, that's really cool. Wow, that's wow. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, did you guys see that? That was sick. Yeah, this is going really well, I think. Yeah, it's going really well. Yeah, I don't think it could possibly be going better, actually. Yeah, no, this is going well. Yeah, see, it tanked. No damage taken. Yeah, see, they're alive.
갑니다.
얼얼하지?
Yeah, this is going really well, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna be the last run.
40. 먹지.
You know what? Yeah, no. This is cooked. Yeah, this is gonna be the run. This is where everyone is gonna win their clashes, and then everyone's gonna do maximum damage, and then it's gonna go to the ring area. They're gonna win against those guys, and then they're gonna go to Index and his father. They're gonna win against him. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, we're doing so well. So well. See, they're still alive. Yeah, they're tanking it. Okay, low-key, I feel like the House of Spiders team probably makes this so much easier. Like, I could just imagine the House of Spiders team being life-saving on this section.
기가 튀기.
Like, they just have like the perfect build for the entire encounter. Like, especially the fact that when the
이 검으로는
units die,
뺄 수 없어.
they buff Ryoshu. Like, that's huge. Especially the fact that Ryoshu gets more slots when IDs aren't even able to. Like, I think or Blade Ryoshu, right, is the only ID that can probably get multiple slots in this railway. I'm pretty sure. Like, she's made for this railway.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있어.
And I don't have any of those IDs. But we'll make do eventually. Probably not today. I don't know about tomorrow, but maybe.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no.
왕의 피우를 하사한다. 여기 피었잖아. 저 새끼.
And they're still alive
죽어도
somehow.
시선. 날 경멸한.
못 쳐주게.
Oh, they're doing so well. How long was section 3?
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같아.
Not sure actually.
지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Wow, look at that damage phase. Wow, no, that's a good damage phase. Hold on, is Mersalt still...
왕의 피우를 하사.
He's been here since turn 1, and he's still alive, even though everybody else is dead. How tanky is he? Or was it just RNG?
퍼레이드와 피날레. 왕의 피우를 하사한다.
I guess he does have quite high health.
재밌네요.
And also he has, was it Herd Blood Armament something? Okay, I'm thinking of Armament Hockey. That's not the same thing at all. That is not the same thing at all.
그만큼 배웠으니까 이제 맞겠다.
Okay. I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
파레이드와 피날레 심해 가족도
So,
멸망의 길을
yeah, I don't know if that went very well. Yeah, we're gonna put a pause on this, I think, because it's been 4 hours, over 4 hours, and I mean, section 3 is done. Section 4. I mean, it depends on how long section 4 takes, because it might take multiple streams at this point, depending on how difficult it is. Yeah, not sure. Section 5. I mean, it's only one wave. How hard can it be? Section 4. I'm not liking. Like, it's just really long. Like, this, like, 2 fights was long enough. That was, I didn't like that. This one's taking a while. This one's taking its time, for sure. Section 4 may be very difficult. So have IDs up to season 6. Yeah, I feel like the new IDs are just so good that this would make it so much easier to have, like, actually good IDs. Or, like, you know, the team that is built for this section. And the generalist season 17 position. Yeah, no. All of these fights are geared towards generalist IDs. And season 7 IDs are all the best IDs. So combining generalist with season 7 on the things that's also made for the season 7 generalist team is, yeah, no, that's probably, like, the team for it doing that. But without any season 7 IDs, a little bit rough, just a little bit. Yeah, just a whole little bit, tad bit rough. Why does it say 99%? I don't understand what that is about. Anyways, all right. I mean, at least I finished section 3 today. That I got done. Yeah, I don't know how many streams it's gonna take. Hopefully I get it done in the next one, but yeah, not sure when that'll be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. It depends on stuff, but yeah. So rear shoe, season numbers. Is it? Is it the one from this one, or is it the one from season 1? Oh, actually, wait, no, that is the one from this one, isn't it? Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Let's go to window. I did press window, right? Saved. Saved, right? Right? 4 to 5. Okay, yeah, that's saved. Why does it only say the names of it when it's, like, in, like, outside of the menu for it? Okay. Well, let's really quickly. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier instead of sliding the thing. Okay. So the what's even the word? Okay, want team, go. Okay, so Railway 6 right now, I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I like the fights design-wise, but, like, actually doing the fights myself. Okay, I'm I'm trying to speak. Gregor, thank you. Like the fights design-wise, I like a lot. Like, I like that they have the dragon. That was really cool, and I think it is really funny that they had the players fight against the strategy of the middle spamming counters every single turn. That I think is really funny. That's great. But like actually fighting against the things, that, I mean, I don't know. I'm glad I'm done with it, but I don't want to do it again. So like those fights specifically, the Nurse Father fights, those ones, I don't know if I like them as much. Cause like it's just stuff from Kanto 9. Like it doesn't feel like it's like new or unique like the other fights did. Like I just thought the other ones so far were more interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, under 111. Me too. I'm really hoping that the stage 5 will take less turns than stage 4 and stage 3. Because if it's only one wave, then I'm hoping the fight will be not that long. Hopefully. Because if it's like 10 to 20 turns, then that leaves me with like 40 turns for stage 4. But if it's like 30 turns, then I only have 30 turns for stage 4. So it's a little bit rough, but I don't think it's like unmanageable or anything. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I've been doing this for like 4 hours, so definitely am not gonna start an hour-long encounter now. Yeah. Which is why I started win rating, because once I saw that I was like over 4 hours, then it's like, yeah, because if I had a really good run going, then I would have just kept it if it was like earlier, but like because it's already like been so long, I was not about to bump it to 5 hours. I was not about to do that. Can't wait for Kanto 10. I hope it doesn't crash again. I mean, they should be fixing it soon, because they usually are good about fixing stuff like that. I feel like within a week, which sounds like a long time, but like I also didn't know Railway 6 was even coming out until like a week or two ago. Like they're working on it. I think they'll get it done soon. But okay, that is gonna be all for now. Railway 6 is yeah, no, I feel like I said my thoughts on it. I like it design wise, but playing it, I don't know. It is cool though, but yeah. Okay, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks to anybody that stopped by, and have a good one. All right, see ya.